And it looks like we're live. So hello buddy, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today it is the start of the shiny hunting bingo. So we have a brand new board that you guys can see on screen there. And I am going to be shiny hunting Deino for it because on this board Deino would fulfill pseudo legendary because pseudo legendary goes for anything in the line, not just the fully evolved form. It goes for evolves by level up. It goes for Scarlet Violet, base game, starts with D, green, dragon type, dark type, and it could possibly get one of the natures. And I really like Deino, or the whole Deino line really, so I just figure it's a good one to go for. Yeah, sorry we're a little late. There were some things I need to do before stream today, and I did not really have time to do all of them before starting stream on time, unfortunately. But I am not as prepared as I would like to be for the stream because, yeah, I got distracted. There were just things I needed to do. I had to clean up a little bit of litter because the cats have decided that they are going to intentionally start kicking litter out of their box, and so I had to clean all that up, and it was a pain. Among other things, planning Easter dinner with my family, and applying to another job that my fiance wanted me to apply for like right now, and stuff like that. But, let me first of all see if I can pull up the sandwich recipes. I think that for the sandwich recipes, or the sandwiches, we're probably going to end up going back and forth between finding a shiny and then doing a terror raid, just in hopes of getting more Herba Mystica. Because that's going to deplete after a while. But anyway, Deino spawns in Alphanauta Cavern, so I'm going to fly up there. And we'll make our first sandwich. I'm not sure whether it's a better idea to go for dark or dragon here in terms of sandwich though. And if we do find Deino, then I'll probably go to area 0 to see if I can get Roaring Moon too. It's probably a better idea to go for dragon because I see there's also Sableye here. So I'll make a dragon sandwich then. Assuming I have the Herba Mystica for it. If not, I could always do the good old just look around until I find it. So I'll save before the sandwich. Actually have Whimsicott in the front, save. Just that way if we don't find Deino, we can keep our sandwich. So picnic. Man, I don't even know if I have all the ingredients. I should have been more prepared for this, but oh well. We're going in. Okay, big sandwich. Creative mode. Okay. 1 serving each of the following, so it wants us to have stuff that I don't have. Gosh darn it. Okay, we have to go ingredient shopping first. Hi, Bubba. There's a cat down there. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna stop by Mesagoza, because there is the supermarket in Levencia. I'm pretty sure that we bought everything from there. Like one of everything or something like that. So I'll just go around here until I find the shops I'm looking for. Okay, so we need, for dragon, we need avocado. Avocado, tomato, we need onion. So I'll buy like 10 onion. We need green pepper, we need a hamburger. We'll probably have to go to multiple shops, it looks like. So yeah, tomato, green pepper, hamburger, and 2 avocado. Wait, no, let me back out. And then 1 of each of Herba Mystica. Doesn't matter which. Okay, do you have what I need? Egg, potato salad, bacon. You do have avocado. So buy some avocado. We needed hamburger, so buy some hamburger. We already got our onion, but we do need, yeah, green bell peppers. That should be... Oh wait, we need tomato still. Okay, I need to find tomato. Do they have tomato in here? Yeah, they have tomato in here. Cool, cool. There we go. So I bought like 10 of everything, so that should last us a little bit looking for Deino. Okay. I'll fly back towards Alfrenata. Just outside the caverns, that should be good. Also, never even checked what outbreaks we have today, so I guess I should double check there's not like a Deino outbreak or something. I didn't assume there would be. Happini, Mudbray, Hoppip, Charcadet, Gyarados, Barraskewda, Tatsugiri. Nope. And I do specifically want to hunt it in the base game, so I'm not even gonna look at other maps because of base game being on the board. So yeah, we'll look for Deino, and if we find it, we'll go for... Nope, not Ponyportal. We'll go for Roaring Moon. With the rest of the donut. Not donut, sandwich. Okay. So. Creative. 2 tomato. No, 1 tomato. 1 onion. 1 green pepper. 1 hamburger, wherever that is. Okay, hamburger. And then 2 avocado. And then 2 of any Herba Mystica. So I'm gonna go just with the ones I have the most of. 1 sweet, 1 spicy. And that should do it. Alright, I'm gonna start with the tomatoes, because there's 3 of them and they're kind of big and flat. Okay, 3 tomatoes. Hamburger for similar reason. Green bell pepper. That went a little more to the side than I would have liked. Okay, onion. And then we need to fit a ton of avocado on here. Okay, 2. 2. And 2. And we're just not even gonna bother. Okay, hopefully that 1 avocado doesn't make a difference. 1 slice of avocado. Only thing that fell off. And that should be Sparkling Power Dart. And not Dark Dragon. Which should be good for Deino here. Yep, there we go. Sparking Power 3, Tidal Power 3, and Counter Power 3. Love to see it. Alright. And now to look for Deino. I'll try to just count them as I see them. Okay. 1, 2, oh, there's Gibble and Gabite here too. Okay. Okay, I've seen 8 so far. 9, 10, 11 there. Okay, so you might phase on Gibble doing that. I went for Dragon because I only saw Sableye when I first went in here. But there's also Gibble. So yeah, we might end up with a Gibble or Gabite. Yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Okay, Deino. Oh, there's only Deino down here though. At least so far. Just oh, there we go. That was fast. Hey, shiny Deino. Hello there. I'm gonna save just in case. Let me get Smeargle out actually. Hey, you. Shiny Deino. Just 27 into the hunt. Love to see it. We can definitely start with a false swipe here. Okay, false swipe. Spore. Hello, Rowan. How you doing? Welcome. You came right as we found our first shiny of the day. Alright, and then... Premier Ball. And it was a crit capture. Oh, there we go. That's our first hunt already. Mark that as complete. I may wait to check it out though until after we run out of sparkling power. Well, actually, no, I'll have to because I need to mark the hunt as complete anyway. Alright, well, female. Hello, Pokemon. Bought Pokemon Violet today. Ooh, I hope you have fun with that. And Scarlet is 27 with the shiny charm. I'll need to get the clip. Okay. Location is, I believe, just Alphronauta Cavern. Yes, Alphronauta Cavern. Nature is naughty. Console count 1. Level 3 sandwich. And your ability is hustle. And we don't have any marks or ribbons or anything like that. And one and only phase. I'll have to submit the same thing to the board, but let me go and get the clip really quick. Yeah, that was fast. That was very, very fast. Very fast. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually found something in a shiny hunting stream, so I need to get back into the routine of it. Because recently I've just been hunting like Charmander and stuff in Fire Red. Just full odds hunting for like the past couple weeks. So, I'll get the clip, and then I guess we'll move on to Roaring Moon. I'm probably gonna have to skip the screenshot too, but we'll see. Yeah, I did get Cubone. And no problem, I've been working on trying to add more. I want to see if I can get the whole capture. Okay, I'm not able to get the whole capture, but that should be fine. You do look cool. And my day's pretty good so far. I'm just trying to get back into the routine of things, because I had to delay the start of stream for a moment, just trying to get stuff done this morning, unfortunately. So, need to get into it. Alright, but I got the clip. And I should actually open it up on the April board as well. Okay, April bingo board. Yeah, first one of the bingo. You'd love to see that. Alright, so I'll go ahead and submit that as well. It's a female Deino, caught in a Premier Ball. Yeah, maybe one day Marowak. Here, I'll just have to add a Marowak in the notes of things to add eventually. Now that I know there is a once for it. Alright, and it was found in Scarlet using random encounters, 27 in, very, very fast. With the shiny charm. Alright, and then Deino would be submitted for pseudo-legendary, because anyone in the stage would count for it. Or any stage, anyone in the evolution line. Evolves via level up. Scarvi. Base game. Starts with D. Green. Dragon type. And dark type. That's just so many freaking things off the board. It's so many. So that'd be... We'll find out how many points it is. Okay, 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. Go fire today, playing that moment. Ooh, have fun. 35, 40. Yeah, this dino's worth 40 points. 40-point dino. Man. Okay, nature's naughty. Location is the Alphanautic Cavern. Ability was hustle, I believe. Yes, hustle. And we use level 3 sandwich. And there we go. I should probably make sure there's no other events to submit it to. See if it goes to Voices Lock, maybe. Yeah, we'll double check that. Because I don't know if they have Deino or not, genuinely. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of events on the thing. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna worry about the Voices Lock one. Does the Voices Lock one have Deino? If not, then I'll submit it to there as well. And then, I'm not gonna update the board throughout stream, you just couldn't see the whole thing. Well, maybe... Okay, they already have Deino. But yeah, I'm going to then continue on. And I'm gonna start a hunt for Roaring Moon with the sandwich I have. Because, well, I still have dragon power. Roaring Moon in Scarlet. You'll just keep the momentum, hopefully. Because Paradox Pokemon is on the board as well. Yeah, I may update it during lunch, but probably not before then. Alright. And now we've got a new hunt going. Okay, and we should hopefully still have a decent amount of sparking power. Like, that Deino did not take long at all. I forgot to mark how long the Deino hunt took. So here, let me... Whenever I submit it to the bingo, I just remember to put the encounters. So here, let me update that really quick. Okay, the Deino was literally 45 seconds. So yeah, it did not take long. Not long at all. Oh, and I guess I should post the update board in the actual Discord. And put Deino on the layout. My goodness, I need to get back in the hang of shiny hunting streams. There we go. Oh yeah, and then Deino for the actual layout. Hello, Anthony! I do have a lot, but right now I'm focused on shiny hunting, so I'm probably not going to be doing any trading, especially when I have a sandwich active. Okay, Deino. There we go. And you go right there. Okay, now I can actually move on to the Roaring Moon hunt. Hop into Area 0. The bad thing about Roaring Moon is I need to remember where the actual, like, Roaring Moon area is. This is not the good way to go into Area 0, but I figured I'm just gonna go top and jump down. I need to remember where the cave is. And I start with the intention of going for Deino, so... Okay. Let me find this cave, hopefully. And how much do I have left? Okay, I still have 18 minutes left on the timer, so that's not bad. I don't think there's too many dragon types either until you get to that one area where Roaring Moon is. And then there's Violet and Roaring Moon. I just need to find it again. And I don't remember where it was. I just remember that if you kind of circle around enough, you'll eventually run into it. You just circle around and stick to the wall. Yeah, I'm not gonna be trading right now. I don't think I even have any trade evolution Pokemon in the save. I'm pretty sure I transferred them all up. Third station. Okay. Thank you. Is this the third station? Or is it just some random building? Which one's this? I think it's this one. But I can... Is there a teleporter in here somewhere? I guess not. Oh wait, there is. It was just out of the camera view. Hold up. Let me go back. Number 3. Okay, this one. And then... That's not it. Because it's like more hidden than that. Yeah, there's Gibble and stuff in here. There's Vilas. There are dragons. Is that another? Okay, no, that's just normal Vilas. Like, is that another shiny? No. I remember it's kind of hidden. I'm pretty sure it's on this side of it. But again, I don't remember for sure. It's been a while. Normally I just hug the wall until I find it. And that usually works out. There we go. Yeah, I found it. Oh, there's a Roaring Moon. Hello there. And we can picnic if we need to. There's another one. Okay, this one might not be too bad, but we're probably gonna have to picnic reset a few times. Just to make sure we get more spawns in. She might end up finding Vilas as well. But I wanted specifically Deino earlier for starts with D. Oh, I meant to click picnic. Oh yeah, I can't host a picnic here. So what, do we just run in and out? Okay, there's definitely like 6. Okay, there's a couple more that have spawn. Yeah, as you guys can tell, I've never hunted Roaring Moon before. Or shoot, any Paradox Pokemon. I don't know if I've even ever hunted in Area 0. At all. Ever. Okay, we'll just kind of run in and out then. And see if that's enough to spawn and despawn. Hopefully. Oh, there's a shiny Vilas. Oh, hello there. Yep, I was trying to... Oh well. We did not get the surprise, but that's fine. Right, and Spore. And it was very quick. Sparking Power is so fast. It's so fast. Alright, mark that as a phase. As Vilas. Female, Premier Ball. We'll check the summary really quick. Yes, with Shiny Charm. Another naughty one. The first one, the Deino's naughty too. In area 0. One console. Ability is Hustle. Level 3 Sandwich. No marks or anything? No marks or anything. First phase for Roaring Moon. And then I'll need to go ahead and get the clip and everything. I think I'm just gonna wait to add the clips until after the Sparkling Power. Then I'll go back for him. Or just like upload screenshots or something. But I do want to upload clips. Okay. But at least that confirms that we've gone far enough to like re-roll these. Okay, 8. I guess the good thing with Roaring Moon being a rare spawn is you can definitely count them all. Then there's one up here. Is that enough to re-roll? I'm not sure exactly how far I have to go to despawn. But it seems that that's far enough. And there's one there. And a couple more here. And we'll head back. I'll just kind of run back and forth, I guess. Even though I'm not sure if I'm actually going far enough to get new ones. We'll find it eventually. The next time I go in here, it's probably going to be dark. Or maybe if I don't find Roaring Moon by the time the sandwich is over, I'll go for Slithering, because Slithering is my actual favorite Paradox Mon. I just wanted to make use of the sandwich I already had. Roaring Moon is dragon, isn't it? Type. It's not like dark flying or something weird. It's Iron Jugulis that's dark flying, isn't it? Wait. I mean, I guess considering how much it's spawning, it's probably dragon. I don't remember. Yeah, because usually they only change one type, so you know, I'm pretty sure it's dragon dark. I like the Area 0 music, it's nice. Oh. Didn't mean to run into there. There's one there. A couple more. Might end up finding a Gibble as well. Something like that. Goodbye, I don't think I'm even gonna notice if it's shiny though. I might end up failing one. Just because I just straight up don't notice. Because it's a little more subtle. Oh, and you're hunting Vibravoro, and I do wish you luck on your hunt. I got a message. Okay, it's just Instagram. Link, reel. He sends me reels and stuff while he's at work. I probably should have healed Smeargle. Oh well. I can just run to, run to the base really quick, you'll Smeargle will come back for another Roaring Moon, hopefully. It's not up here, is it? Yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna... That doesn't feel right, it's more that way. Nah, I'm just gonna hunt Roaring Moon, I'm not gonna worry about healing. I'll just like max potion it or something if I do find one. If I remember. Yeah, it's over there. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna accidentally run into things apparently. Probably a lot. Alright, so let's end up here. Head back down. I'm 100% gonna fail shiny Goodbye. I just feel it. Because I'm not gonna notice. I'm really not. Yeah, if I run out of sandwich, I'm probably gonna pivot to Slitherwing. That's the one I actually want most. If I find another Violet, I'll evolve it to Hydreigon and I'll finish the whole line. Which would be pretty nice. Because Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon. It's a good one to have shiny. I'm glad I didn't go here to look for Deino first, though. Because there are no Deino here. There's Gibble, but no Deino, just Vilas. But this is the wrong corner. Get a pattern of getting out here and then I get stuck. Right, then loop back around. Hello Reno, how you doing? Welcome. We found Deino already, so we pivoted to Roaring Moon. Trying to get Paradox Pokemon off the board as well. So we're hunting. We also found Xylis, but I figured I'd wait to do all of the submission stuff for that until I run out of Sparkling Power. Because I do want to try to make the most of Sparkling Power when I have it active. So that's why it's not on the layout yet. But we also have Xylis. And I'll update the bingo board whenever the one that you see on the screen, when it goes out as well. I just don't want to waste the sandwich. Because Herba Mystica is not the easiest to get. And it will do however many raids equal to how many shinies you found. So you can get a little more. Keep it a bit balanced. But all the hunts so far have been really fast, except for like just Roaring Moon in particular. Because Deino... Oh, there's a shiny Greavard. Well, I don't even have the Sparkling Power for you, but that's fine. Okay, Soak. Not who I was looking for, but I'll take it. We have Sparkling Power Dragon at the moment. Okay, and then I'm gonna false swipe you. YouTube just sent him a message for some reason, but good night, gotta sleep. Alright, good night. You know, sometimes YouTube just doesn't have messages go through for whatever reason. Oh, shoot, double edge. Did I save? Well, I'm gonna put you to sleep, like right now. Oh dear. Okay, well, it's asleep. Premier Ball. Another crit capture. Love to see it. Alright. Well, that's our second phase for Roaring Moon, surprisingly. Alright, phase. Grievard. In a Premier Ball. This one is a male. I actually need a refresh because it's keeping the info from Deino. It's a little glitchy sometimes. Grievard. Premier Ball. With the Shiny Charm. See, that was just Shiny Charm odds. And location was area 0. Nature is impish. Ability is pickup. 1 console count. No sandwich affecting Grievard. And second phase for Roaring Moon. And I'll submit to events and stuff after we run out of sparkling power. Oh, get out of here. I don't even know who's attacking me. Roaring Moon. Get out of here. I need to go heal. Or else I'm not going to be able to catch Roaring Moon at this. Oh my gosh. Every Pokemon around here. Let me out. I need to heal my Smeargle. There's so many Roaring Moon. I'll count like those 4. But I'm going to pause for now while I go over and heal. Yeah, surprisingly enough, Grievard apparently. I don't think Grievard even really counts for anything on the board aside from the Scarlet Violet in base game. I don't think so. So heal up really quick. Everyone's healed. I may actually end up evolving that Grievard to Houndstone because we have Shiny Grievard in, oh, why am I going here? In ZA. So we'll have the Grievard from ZA and then Houndstone from Scarlet. We complete that evolution line. Granted, we don't have home connectivity for ZA yet, so I may hold off on it. Yeah, after stream, all these shines will immediately be going into home. I was trying to avoid running into Pokemon. Did we run out of Sparkling Power? We did run out of Sparkling Power. Yeah, I started seeing more Pokemon. And I figured that Sparkling Power would run out. I'll continue the hunt for Roaring Moon. I said I was going to pivot, but I think I'm just going to stick with it. Let's see. So with that, then I'll go ahead and get the clips for Zvilas and Grievard. I may as well finish it, especially since we got a couple phases in. Alright. So, now to submit these to the board. And I'll go get the clips very quick. And then we'll have Spark Power Dark instead of Dragon. But we'll go ahead and stop by and do some, what am I thinking of? Some Terror Raids first to try and make up the Sparkling Power. Okay, so if I can find these Zvilas clip. Okay, so clip here. Alright, clip that. I wish you could make clips a little bit longer so I can get the entire Xvilus capture in. Alright, so I got the clip for Xvilus. And now I'll have to edit it so I can add in the clip. Okay, there we go. Clip for Xvilus. Female Cottony Premier Ball in Scarlet. Using random encounters. It was 8 encounters for Xvilus. 1 minute 19 seconds. With Shine Charm. First of species for the bingo board. Actually wait. Yeah, so pseudo legendary. Pseudo legendary. Evolves via level up. Scarvi. Base game. Green. Dragon type and dark type. So yeah, 2. Well, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 points? Everything that Deino had, but a little less, still. I said I wasn't gonna be trading this stream, Anthony. Because I'm focused on shiny hunting. I don't even have Pokemon to trade you. Because I transferred them all to home. Okay, nature's naughty. Ability was hustle. Hello, Colorfun. How you doing? Welcome. And it was caught with the level 3 sandwich. Okay, so we added Xvilus to the board. No new ones for Xvilus. And then I need to get the clip for Greavard as well. We found a few things today. We found Deino, Xvilus, and Greavard. Okay, now let me see if I can find the Greavard clip. The Greavard encounter anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything to trade. Everything got transferred to home pretty much. Aside from like duplicates. Alright, and I think that's... There we go. Shiny Greavard clip. And I'll go ahead and edit that. Okay, Greavard was also caught in a Premier Ball. Greavard ended up being a male. So male Premier Ball, Scarlet. Random encounters, that was 79 encounters. 9 minutes and 33 seconds for that phase. With Shiny Charm. No Sparking Power for that though, because he had Sparking Power Dragon, so it did not affect Greavard at all. It just was a random Shiny Charm Greavard. And then Greavard... What nature is that? Impish? I don't know if Impish is on the board. It would be submitted for Evolves via Level Up. Scarvi. Base game. Not green. And yeah, that's it. Oh wait, and Impish. So yeah, Impish is one on the board. So that's nice. That's a new one for Greavard. So 5 for that one for Impish, and then 6 for base game, 7 for Scarvi, 8 for Evolves via Level Up. So that was Area 0. Impish. Ability is Pickup. Constant count 1, no sandwich. No marks or anything, I don't think. I can double check though. Yeah, no marks. Alright, and I'll go ahead and update the layouts and update the bingo board that you guys see as well. Try to anyway. It'll just take a moment. Now first of all, This is Vilas. I need to clear out my shiny phases folder. There's a lot of Pokemon in there. Okay, this is Vilas and Greavard. Who I may be evolving, but I'll hold on to it for now. Just as a normal Greavard. Especially because it is possible we do find a Houndstone in this game as well. Alright. And Greavard. And I can go ahead and update the board as well so you guys can see it. It just may take a moment as I try and get everything right. Yeah, I won't do it now while there's no more sparkling power active. So I'm not wasting more time. Okay. So go ahead to edit the bingo board. And then go ahead and just mark off everything that we have found, the Pokemon we found them with. So it'll take a moment, but hopefully not too long. So Greavard was new for Impish Nature, and just Impish Nature. Everything else was Deino. Alright, and then Deino for everything else. At least with everything being Deino, it's pretty fast to just copy-paste it. All over. Okay, there. Deino everywhere, pretty much. Yeah, then I'll try to get Roaring Moon for Paradox. There's also starts with B, starts with T, starts with K. What all, like, past Paradox Pokemon are there? Are there any I can do other stuff with? It kind of looks like it doesn't matter, though. There's also normal type. I don't think there's any normal type Paradox Pokemon at all. Starts with V. Alright, well, that should be updated. There we go. Now you guys have the updated version. And I'll go ahead and post that as well. Hello Satoshi, happy April. Happy April indeed. We're off to a pretty good start with the shiny hunting bingo, as you can see. We found Deinos, Vilas, and Greavard. And managed to get like a lot off the board already, with just like those 3 Pokemon. Really good start. And I was trying to see if there's anything, like any good Paradox Pokemon to go for like the remaining things on the board. But it doesn't really seem like it matters. So I may just finish off the Roaring Moon that we pivoted to after Deino. It's your birthday in 22 days. Well, happy early birthday. I don't know how to help you. Let me look at just like a list of Paradox Pokemon, just to make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Just want to look at all of them really quick. There's Great Tusk. And I'll look at the board as well. So yeah, it starts with T, starts with L, starts with V. Normal type. There's Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks, Roaring Moon. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing like really in particular to go for. No, like, obvious answer, so I'll just continue the Roaring Moon hunt then. I'll need to get back out of Area 0 though to make another, sandwich. And then dark. Probably go for dark sandwich. Because that would, phase out the Gibble and Gabite. But then we do get Sableye. Oh well. There's no, like, perfect answer. Dark type is smoked fillet. I might need to buy some of that. And we'll go ahead and do a few Terra raids too. Just 3 for how many, you know, shinies we found. It's like 3 Terra raids to see if we can make back some Urba Mystica. Is this where the fillet is? Smoked fillet? Yes, it is. I already have some. Well, we're getting more. More doesn't hurt. And we'll do a couple Terra raids. May as well. Well, really, I probably should just connect online and see if there's any who are doing, like, the 5 or 6 star ones instead of just going to random ones, but doesn't really matter. So yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll fly to the Area 0 gate to make another sandwich, look for Roaring Moon some more. And that's the plan, pretty much. We do have shiny charms, so you could find, like, shinies on the way too. It doesn't impact the shinies in Terra raids, but it'll impact, like, everything that we're passing by. And a lot of Pokemon spawn. I passed this fighting one. Alright, one here. I may also use some candies to get Smeargle up to 100. But I also may hold on, considering we get experience from just catching things anyway. Still get there one day. This is about the for chat? Alright, well, also hello Songstress Miku. I'll see you when you're back. I don't think belly drumming here is even necessary. It's only 3 stars. There we go. So that's for Deino. We also have a Masuda method on the board, so we'll do that during lunch. I'm just gonna throw all of the starters in. All the Paldean starters in with the Chinese Ditto. Actually, I think this one's a different Ditto. The Japanese Ditto. Yeah, the Chinese one is in Sword. Izzy gave me a Japanese one. So yeah, thank you to Izzy for both of the Ditto, even though she's not here at the moment. So yeah, we'll throw in all the Paldean starters with the Japanese Ditto to try and get shiny starters, considering that's the only way you can shiny hunt them currently at all. So if I'm gonna Masuda hunt method anything, that's gonna be the way to go pretty much. Alright, and this low kicks is for this Vylus. And then I guess, shoot, if we do find it, we could pivot to low kicks. For, starts with L. I don't know what egg group low kicks is in. Maybe it's human-like, considering its shape. But it's probably not, because Nimble isn't. Yeah, it's just in bug. What is in the human-like egg group? Human-like egg group is... Abracadabra, Alakazam, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Drowsy, Hypno, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Corollia is. That starts with K. I already have Shiny Corollia in, ZA though. Toxicroak? I don't think Toxicroak's in Scarlet Violet though, is it? Is Toxicroak in Scarlet Violet? I don't think it is. Oh yes it is. Wait. Yeah it is, okay. So we might end up going for Toxicroak or maybe Timber. Timber is another one that you could go for. It would be best though if I could pivot to another dark type. Oh, Bisharp! Because that'd be starts with B and human-like, and dark type if you find Roaring Moon. So you can just carry on the donut. Okay, so if I find Roaring Moon, I'm gonna pivot to Bisharp. I've decided. This is one good pivot. Super Mario Bros. Or Pokemon Sword? I personally prefer Pokemon over Mario, so I'm a bit biased. Hi, bub. There's a certain cat who wants my attention right now. Yoink. Here he is. This is Helios. He was clawing at my chair, whatting up. Hello. What are you doing, mister? We ended up taking his collar off him because the collar, he drinks a little weird, so his collar got stuck on the water bowl somehow, and he knocked over the entire water bowl and made a giant mess that we had to like get towels and stuff and clean up. So that's what he did. He's also probably part of the reason I'm late today, because I swear those cats, they knock litter out of their box on purpose. Like, you can look at it, it's so intentional. There's just litter everywhere, so I had to sweep that up this morning before stream. Because, you know, I wasn't just gonna leave a bunch of litter sitting there. So I'm pretty sure that he and his brother are kicking the litter out of their box on purpose. I don't know which one of them did it. But they're doing it on purpose. And it's a lot of cleanup. At least it's like just litter, but... and not like anything else. But still. Okay, and then this is for Graveyard. Kinda surprised he's chilling up here. Oh, it looks like he's about to leave. Yep, goodbye. Yeah, if I find Roaring Moon, use the dark type, pivot to Bisharp. Try to pivot cleanly to next hunt if I can. There's also Generation 2 on the board. So we go to Bisharp. I don't know which Gen 2 Pokemon I try to pivot to. I mean, Tyrogue is Gen 2. It's not human-like a group though, because it's a baby. But it does start with T and is Gen 2. But it's not like a dark type. So it would be a clean pivot. Or steel type. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's his path down for the Graveyard. Eventually we'll run into like a 5 or 6 star. To help us make back our Herba Mystica. But maybe off stream I'll just have to farm Herba Mystica on my own. To hopefully have like a somewhat steady supply. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the Area 0 gate. We'll make a dark sandwich. And then we'll hunt Roaring Moon some more. Alright. Picnic. Oh, an interesting thing about Graveyard, since we caught one day, is it is actually the most used stream avatar. That's not in the Heart Gold Soul Silver style yet. Out of all of them in general, the most used are Bulbasaur and Eevee. I didn't count which one actually has more of those because I wasn't worried about that, but Bulbasaur and Eevee have the most. Green pepper, hamburger, and then for dark, it is 2 smoked fillet. And then any 2 Herba Mystica, so I'm just gonna use the ones I have the most of. Over an hour past during the live stream? That is true. Alright, so that should give us a dark one. I'm gonna use tomato as the base, because it's flat and big. And then do smoked fillet because it is also flat, and we have a lot of it. Okay, I was worried I was gonna fall off. Hamburger in the middle. We're gonna lose that smoked fillet, but that's fine. Onion. And green pepper. I'm just gonna... And then not even risk the bread. Beautiful. Okay, so that should be Sparkling Power Dark. And then we'll go back to Roaring Moon. And probably find more Violets, which I wouldn't complain about because, again, Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon. So, I would not mind having the entire line just done today. Alright. Pack up and go. And back at Area 0. Oh, we have starts with B on there. Brood's Bonnet is the obvious. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll pivot to Brood. Wait. Area 0's the other way. I went through the gate expecting to go in. I didn't realize it put me in the gate. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, take me to 3. So no, Brood Bonnet is the obvious one, but we're gonna go Roaring Moon anyway. And then pivot by Sharp. We'll continue the hunt we started. But who knows, maybe we'll find a shiny Brood Bonnet on the way. It's like, look at all these guys. There's so many of them. I'm still gonna finish the Roaring Moon hunts out of the way though, even if we do find a Brood Bonnet. There's so many Brood Bonnet. Oh, there's Bisharp up here too. Okay, that's a good pivot then. Because you don't even have to leave Area 0. They're just like right outside here. I went too far, didn't I? I got distracted with all the Pokemon spawning in. Did I miss it? Am I dumb? That's a shiny Pawniard. Oh, hello. I guess that's fine. And for next stream you control your game. I don't even have anything like that to set up. I wouldn't know how to. Well, that does human-like. Pawniard's in that group too. I just wanted one that started B as well. So I guess now it's either Bisharp or... I mean, shoot, I'm gonna evolve this Pawniard anyway. I already have a Pawniard from Scarlet. Okay, well, you're a little more tanky than I figured you would be. Then again, it's not like Smeargle's the strongest Pokemon ever. I'm just gonna put you to sleep and throw a Premier Ball at you and hope for the best. Okay, Ponder fell asleep. We're asleep. Stay. Oh, there we go, there's Pawniard. Another phase for, Roaring Moon. And we will evolve this one into Bisharp. After the sandwich wears off, anyway. Okay, so phase. Poniard. This one is a male. I'm going to type it in as Bisharp, though, because I will be evolving it. Premier Boss, Scarlet. 19 seconds, Shiny Charm. I'll get the VOD link and stuff later. Location area 0. Nature is Hardy. Is Hardy what we need? No, Hasty. Oh, no, we do need Hardy as well. Well, dang, we might finish this first board really fast, actually. Inner Focus. Level 3 Sandwich. And, you know, Marks or anything. And that's our third phase for Roaring Moon. Alright. Now let me actually find the, cave that I'm pretty sure I passed. Oh. And not run into anything. Oh my gosh, there's so many Brute Bonnet. There's so many of them. I'm gonna find Brute Bonnet before I find... There we go. I was gonna say the entrance to this cave. Because I just passed it. Espeon and Sneasel. Okay, maybe Dragon was better here. I should have stuck with Dragon. Well, if I don't find it with this dark one, then I guess I'm swapping the Dragon again. Yeah, no, I should have stuck with Dragon. I was like, oh, I see there's a lot of, like, Gibble and Gabite in here, so maybe Dark's the better option. It was not. At this rate, you are EmberDragon.exe. What's that supposed to mean? Might end up finding, like, Sneasel or something instead. Why are there so many items there? Alright then. No, we're definitely gonna phase. We should have stuck with Dragon instead of pivoting to Dark. We're gonna phase on like Brute Bonnet. Or Sneasel or Sableye. Maybe that or like Deino's Vilas. Yeah, Dragon was a lot better. But I already got a shiny from this, so I'm not resetting over the sandwich either. I should have stuck with Dark. Oh well. At least I like Area 0. We could find Umbreon as well. Umbreon also spawns down here, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw one earlier anyway. At least it's a bunch of shinies I don't have. It would be a lot worse if they were things I just already had. Like, the only thing here I already have that's spawning in is Sableye. And I still need, like, his Vilas for Hydreigon. So I don't really mind, these potential phases. Likely phases. Anyone up here? Just a bunch of Palmo. A Roaring Moon. Oh, hi Brute Bonnet. Just chilling there. And check the guys out here. So many of them. Go around you. Let's see. Golduck. There's a Roaring Moon. Another one. No one right up here except for Vilas. Is Sneasel human-like, I wonder? I don't actually know. I don't remember seeing it, but it would be Gen 2. Oh shoot, Sneasel's Gen 2. Have I watched Daniel Tiger yet? No, Daniel Tiger is a bit outside of my age group when it came out. My half-brother watched it because he's a lot younger than me, but I've never watched it. Yeah, it's a bit after me. Shoot, as a kid, it was mostly... I watched a lot of Dora the Explorer as a kid. Like Go Diego Go. Pokemon occasion on Cartoon Network, SpongeBob. I didn't watch like a whole lot of cartoons as a kid, really. It was mostly like movies if I were watching something. Lots of Disney movies. Like I remember watching most of like the Disney princess movies. Even though I wasn't super into princesses. But you know. It's just what my parents had me watch growing up. So I watched most of those movies as a kid. I watched 101 Dalmatians a lot. I watched it's not Disney, but I watched Rio and Rio 2 a lot. WALL-E. Up. I didn't really watch a whole lot of cartoons, really. Unless I was sick or something. And then it was just whatever happened to be on TV. And I don't really remember what it was. When I was really little, I watched a lot of like really, really little. A lot of Baby Einstein, I remember. Oh, Phineas and Ferb I watched as a kid, actually. I did like Phineas and Ferb. I'm much better off just using the sandwich look for Boot Bonnet, but oh well. We see them whenever we come out of here. Boot Bonnet and Bisharp. I'm not gonna find anything except for that Pawnyard. I don't know if I already counted that particular Roaring Moon or not. But it's a new one. Bluebonnet spawns are so high, they're spawning in the little tunnel. There's just so many of them. Just look at all of them. They're everywhere. At least Bluebonnet would be a pretty easy to spot too, because it's blue. Oh, I think I went to Roaring Moon because it's kind of green. That's why I was saying that if I found Zvilas, I'd go to Roaring Moon, because it's also green and uses the same sandwich. Or it's like green-ish. I don't know if it's actually a green. It's hard to tell with like the little image. But it's at least greener than normal Roaring Moon is. But it's not like Zvilas green. Or like normal Salaman's green. Oh, Son, alright. And I'm hungry. I did not have time to eat breakfast. I mean, shit, I was late as it was. I mean, we aren't finding like any Roaring Moon. I really should just stuck with Dark. Oh well. Brute Bonnet. Hello, all of you. Oh, I did not see that one clearly. No one there. Bunch of Sneasel. I'm gonna be surprised if we don't end up phasing on a Sneasel. How much sparking power do I have enough left? Oh, I still have like 16 minutes of it. That's not bad. And up here. Sableye. Roaring Moon. Another one anyway. Hello, Brute Bonnet out here. Any of you shiny, perhaps? No? Alright, bye. Scarlet, Sneasel. Roaring Moon. Yeah, after stream I'll probably try to make up at least as much Urban Mystica as I used on this stream. Try to make it up. Weavile. We've not really seen many Weavile. It's just mostly been Sneasel. Any of you? But at this rate, I'm gonna change the hunts to be for either Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet. So yeah, I'm gonna do either or. There we go. I'm not gonna count these ones though, I'm just gonna do my little lap. Yeah, I'd be fine with either. There's a Brute Bonnet there. Roaring Moon here. There. Because Brute Bonnet would actually be better for the board. Just slightly. And it would be easier to find. So we're pivoting. Alright, Brute Bonnet. Should be like a million out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Like 20 out here? Something like that. Yeah, that should be like 20. There's so many of them. Just look at all this Brute Bonnet. Oh my gosh, I can barely even get through them. Oh my goodness, there's so many Brute Bonnet. Let me be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I get out of here? Please. Okay. Jeez. I was ganged up on by all the Brute Bonnet. Okay, a bunch of Sneasel. Another Roaring Moon up here. Not shiny though, I just saw its wings barely, so I wanted to make sure. Alright, and check the Brute Bonnet again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, rolling moon there. I hate whenever like the camera does this. This is very annoying. That is what it is, I guess. Camera just can't catch up with my Crydon. Okay, here's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just gonna assume that there's 20 every time I go out here, instead of counting them all. And me up here. I've already seen you, so I'm not worried about that. I'm pretty sure you're a new one though. Oh, did not mean to run into you. Okay, my fiance said he'll be home for lunch at around 12:30. So I'm probably not gonna make like a sandwich too close to there, so that way I don't waste our Mystica by eating lunch. So yeah, assuming there's like 20 out here. No shiny, go back in. Roaring Moon over there. Okay, another Roaring Moon here. No one up here I can see. Yeah, I should just glide off there. I want to see if just falling off would be faster, and it was not. Okay, and how about Brute Bonnet? Any of you? Doesn't look like it. Looks like so far all we're getting out of this is that one Poniard. Which is fine. Not what I was looking for, but fine. You can still evolve into Bisharp and get human and like a group and starts with B off that way. And if you get another one, you can evolve into King Gambit too, which starts with K. And that'd be another one. It's actually all Poniard line's kind of good for this. Except for like Poniard itself, unless you evolve it, which I'm going to. Because I already got Poniard when I was just working on the living decks. Just the random Poniard. Okay, you guys. Okay, none of you seem to be shiny. Oh. Yeah, the good thing about Brute Bonnet would be it'd be very easy to spot. Should be anyway. It's pretty easy to notice that it's blue instead of red. I'd assume anyway. I've not shiny hunted Brute Bonnet like ever before. Because my first game here was Violet. And like I said before, I've never hunted a Paradox Pokemon. My fiance is calling me. One moment. One moment. I'm gonna mute. Alright, he just went, I'm gonna do the order and bring it by the house. And then you can eat your lunch, and I'm gonna wait until like 12:30. So I guess that's what's happening. I did not get to like put any of these in. Pokemon in. That's all that was. He started off with like, you called me. He's like, I know I did not call you. Because I'm not even like touching my phone midstream. Unless it's to check, you know, what he said. Pretty much. So I know I didn't call you. Goober. That's what he is, he's a goober. And I was trying to keep on moving so I didn't waste any of the sandwich from the call. Oh, that's a Chinese Vilas. Okay, save. Nope, I'm gonna evolve that one to Hydreigon. Another girl, I think they've all been girls. Loves Vilas. I'm gonna go ahead and Spore. Because I don't think I caught it off guard. Oh, I did catch it off guard. Well, then I should have started False Swipe. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's not a super busy stream right now, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, nice crit. I was hoping it'd stay asleep. Might take out our Smeargle. Or miss, that's fine. That works. It's perfect. Okay, put you back to sleep. And there we go, that should be guaranteed Vilas. Alright, send you to the box, and we'll go ahead and mark that as a phase. We're not going to get the clip or anything until after the Sparkling Power wears. Actually, I see a bunch of Fluttermane. I think it might already have worn off. Oh no, there's still 3 minutes. Well, it's going to wear off by the time I get this marked out as a phase. Okay, is Vilas. Actually, I'm going to mark it down as Hydreigon because I'm going to evolve it. Female, Premier Ball, random encounters. Nope, I need to refresh because it's saving the one from the other one. Okay, Hydreigon, female, Premier Ball, Scarlet, random encounter, Soldier 7, evolved from the lower stage with the Shiny Charm. In Area 0, nature is Lonely. Ability is Hustle. I'm not gonna do that math right now. I'm trying to be fast. It's from power 3. Any marks or anything? No. And that was our 4th phase for Roaring Moon. And yeah, that should complete the Hydreigon line, the whole Deino line. I want to see if I can find Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet before the sandwich officially wears off, though. There's Roaring Moon there. Glory Moon there. Trying to be as fast about as I can. Watching stream playing Fire Red. Very nice. You know, there's not too many people here, but that's fine. I'm just shiny hunting. Hoping for the best. Yeah, we'll evolve our Pokemon as soon as this sandwich wears off. May as well check these Ponyard too. They're dark type as well. Currently doing infinite money on the bridge, yeah. And I don't really need to worry about Brute Bonnet after this, because we have starts with B through Bisharp once we evolve it. Should have quite a bit done. Umbreon. We haven't really seen Umbreon. We've seen mostly Espeon throughout Dark Power. This would be a great place to go if you were going for just Pokemon starts with Z. Even though I probably wouldn't hunt Zvilas again. Not until I got like every other Pokemon that starts with Z. So I'd probably go for like Zangoose and like Zebstrika before I go for Zvilas again. How are you, Brute Bonnet? All of you. Not seeing any shiny. Okay, the sandwich is basically done. There we go. So with that then, we'll go ahead and evolve these guys. Ponyard should just take a single rare candy, I would presume. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be Bisharp. I need to go back and get the clips too. Alright, Bisharp, and then we'll do the same thing for Zvilas. Into Hydreigon. That's gonna take a little more, because Zvilas evolves at 64. So let's give 5 of these until... Okay, 5 might be a little too much. Oh well, doesn't matter. And that will be our Hydreigon. Let me find the clips for them as well. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to get screenshots anyway. If I need them for the Voices Lock decks. I should check what Voices Lock needs. For like all the Pokemon I got, because I don't think I've checked anything since Deino. They do already have Zvilas. They should have Grievard, because I'm pretty sure if... Like, I found one before. Yeah, they have Grievard. Do they have Bisharp? No, they don't have Bisharp. Do they have Hydreigon? No, they don't have either Bisharp or Hydreigon. So I'm gonna need to get the screenshots of these. Alright. So I need to get the screenshots for both of these up there anyway. Okay, upload you. Okay, delete that. Upload you. Going to do infinite money on the bridge. Ooh, have fun. Upload that. And delete. And upload that. And delete. Alright. So that's all the screenshots I'm gonna need. And then I'm gonna need to go back and get the clips and update everything. So let me go ahead and get these screenshots all downloaded. Alright, and then uploading these screenshots, that way I have them. There we go. And now I need to find the clips and all that good stuff. So that may take a moment. But I just want to wait to do all this stuff until like sparkling power wears off so we can make the most out of the sparkling power that we can. Alright, so go ahead and go find the clips now. The poniard, I remember, was pretty fast after we made the dark power. Okay, there we go. I found where we found the poniard, so I'll go ahead and get the clip of that really quick. This guy. Alright, shiny poniard, clip attained. So I'll go ahead and submit shiny poniard something, or buy sharp really. Okay. So we'll go ahead and submit Pokemon. We're going to submit buy sharp. Go ahead and paste the clip before I accidentally lose it or something. Okay, buy sharp was 6 encounters in 19 seconds. So yeah, very fast buy sharp. And then male, Premier Ball, Scarlet with shiny charm. Okay, and buy sharp would be submitted for, I don't remember what nature I had, I'll have to check. Hardy. So submit for evolves via level up, Hardy, human-like egg group, Scarvi, base game, dark type, and starts with B. So that would be, let's see how many points that is. Okay, evolves via level up would be, oh wait, I'm gonna have to do that whenever I prove it, hold up. I'll do that in a moment. Okay, nature hardy. Ability was inner focus. Did I even remember to put that on the other one? Yeah, I did, okay. Constant count 1. Level 3 sandwich. No marks. Alright, submit that. And I'll submit the same King Gambit to the Voices Lock Dex really quick. I need to remember to attach the screenshots to that one though. So yeah, male buy sharp. Premier Ball. In Scarlet. Random encounters. 6 encounters. 19 seconds with shiny charm. Location area 0. It was evolved from lower stage, I didn't remember to do that. Hardy. Inner focus. 1 console, level 3 sandwich, no marks or anything. Let me go ahead and paste the screenshots over. There we go. So buy sharp is submitted to the Voices Lock Dex. And now to do the same thing with Hydreigon. So let me find the clip for that. It may just take a moment. Find it eventually. Oh, I'm getting messaged again. Oh, he said, food, hurry. Hold up, he might be outside then. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be right back. See if he's out. He's not even outside. I don't know what he's hurting me for. I guess just my part of the money, I suppose. Silly. Anyway. Okay, I did find the clip. I'll just need to go back to whenever I actually encountered the Zvilus. There we go. Alright, clipped. And then I forgot to actually put the clip for Poniard on my main Poniard. Well, here, I'll fix that really quick. On my Bisharp. Okay, and then the Bisharp was how many points? Evolves by level up. Hardy is like 5 more. Human-like is another 5. And then it got Scarvi, base game, dark type, and then starts with B is another 5. So that's 19 points for Bisharp. Okay, and now for Hydreigon. Make sure I got the right clip. Nope. For a moment I didn't know where I put my controller down. Okay, Hydreigon here. Female. Hydreigon. Caught in Premier Ball. In Scarlet. Random encounters. It was 207 encounters. In 22 minutes and 16 seconds with Shiny Charm. And then Hydreigon be submitted for Pseudo Legendary. Evolves via level up. This was a lonely nature. Scarvi. Base game. Green. Dragon type. Dark type. And yeah, that's all. Location was Area 0. Nature is lonely. Ability is levitate. Constant 1, level 3 sandwich. No more extra ribbons. Okay, so that's submitted to the bingo board. And now I just need to submit the same one to Voices Lock. I'll go ahead and approve and get the points and stuff. Okay, so Hydreigon is first of species. Sea Legendary is 1 point, evolves at level up to 2. Scarvi is 3, base game is 4. Green is 5, Dragon is 6, and Dark is 7. So that's 7 point Hydreigon. Alright. And then submit this Hydreigon to the Voices Lock decks. Okay, Hydreigon, female, Premier Ball, Legends ZA. I'm not Legends ZA. I'm so used to clicking Legends ZA. Scarlet. Excuse me. 207 encounters with the Shine Charm. I'll need to go ahead and get the images showing that I evolved it. Hey, I'd be able to get my second favorite Pokemon for the Voices Lock decks. Even if I wasn't the one to get Reshiram. So I'll take it. Lonely Nature. Levitate. 1 console. Level 3 sandwich. And submitted. Okay, so that's all the submissions. And now to actually add them to the layouts and have the update board and all that good stuff. So that'll take a moment as well. Which is exactly why we waited to do it. Till the end. Okay. So first, for the layout, you have Bisharp, down here. Can fit pretty nicely next to Grievard. And let me actually get the bingo board so I can kind of work on the layout and the update board simultaneously. And hopefully not take too long. Alright. Update board screenshot acquired. And then Bisharp, was Bisharp in? Yeah, Bisharp was new. So I'll put that on the thing as well, because that is human-like. Bisharp was the only new one. Hydreigon didn't contribute anything new, it was just more points. More of the same, pretty much. Yeah, Bisharp counted for 3, because it was human-like A group, hardy, and started with B. Definitely Gen 5 representation on this board, for sure. Alright. So the board's updated. Then I'll need to add Hydreigon's layout as well. There we go, update board. And then Hydreigon for the layout. Hydreigon. Alright, put this guy down. Right there. Lots of Gen 5 representation. Do like my Gen 5 guys. For sure. Alright then. And all of these guys will be transferred to home after stream. Or actually I could do it now while I'm waiting for my fiance to bring lunch. Because I don't want to start Sparkling Power and then immediately go and eat lunch, you know? It seems like it just end up being a waste of Sparkling Power. So, you know, we'll do a little bit of home transfer. So I don't need to do that later. And you guys can see how I've updated things, because I did update things. Because I reorganized to accommodate for both every normal form and every shiny form. So yeah, things have changed since the last time you guys have been in here. And we have like 5 Pokemon put in here, so it'll be a worthwhile trip. Except for Grievard, actually. Grievard doesn't go in because it needs to be evolved. Well, actually, it can go in now and you can evolve the one from ZA. Doesn't really matter which we do. But I'll go ahead and put them all in here. Okay. So, the shinies. First I'll worry about the Deino line. Okay, so Deino line goes in 57. So you see I have like the normal ones and I have spots for the shinies right next to it too. So there's Deino. I'll go ahead and like log the information for it. It's in a Premier Ball. Female. Level 44. Naughty. Has Hustle. Paldeo Mark Dusk. And ID is 249972. So that's where this Deino goes. And then Zvilas. Premier Ball. Female. Level 55. Naughty Hustle. Paldea Mark Dusk. There we go. And then Hydreigon See, the whole Deino line is done from this stream. Love to see it. Alright, so Premier Ball, female, level 67, Lonely, Levitate, Dusk, there we go. So Hydreigon's in there. Greavard I'm gonna hold on to for a bit. Well, no, I'll put it in. I'll just evolve the one that I got in ZA. I'll have Greavard in here. So Greavard goes in 89. I'll evolve the ZA one to Houndstone. Okay, Premier Ball. Male. Level 55. Impish. Pick up. There we go. The reason I'm saying that's because I'm also tracking it in a, like, Pokedex tracker. That just tracks, it tracks boxes as well. So I figured I may as well put in all the information while I go, or as I go. And then Bisharp. So now what we're missing from the Ponder line is King Gambit. Okay, so Bisharp. Premier Ball. Male. 59. Hardy. Inner Focus. And there we go. So everyone's chilling there now. So I don't need to worry about that later. Yeah, I've got spots for everyone, and of course this will be a lot more filled in once we have the ZA connectivity. So hopefully we get that before too long. I would like to. Because so much more will be filled in once we have it. So much more. Alright, back to Scarlet. But I figured I'd go ahead and do that, so I'm not in the middle of a sandwich whenever my food gets here. So I can just eat. We can start on eggs, though. Because we do need a Masuda method for the board. So I'm just going to throw all 3 Paldean starters in with Ditto and see what we get. And I did make sure that I get just like, or I got all male. So it should actually be like an equal amount. Alright. Go ahead and put these guys down for a moment. And we'll start breeding, getting some eggs for these. Got our Ditto. I'll start it off over here, I suppose. We have plenty of space, though, so I'm not worried about it. And we'll go ahead and just kind of... There we go, Air Zero Gate. So we're not too far for whatever we do return to that hunt. So I'll go ahead and start a new hunt then for the Paldean starters. So just while I wait on food. Because I don't know how soon it is that he's going to get here. Okay. Paldean starter hunt. Where we're going for any of the 3. So Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. In Scarlet, we're going Masuda method hunt them. And there we go, start. So yeah, while I wait on my food, we'll go ahead and get started on that hunt. And then we'll go back to Roaring Moon after. Hopefully I have enough, great peanut butter sandwich stuff. We should be fine. Right, banana, banana, banana. And we shouldn't have any phases for that hunt because, you know, I'm going for all 3 of them. And there's not any... Well, there are some that are, like, the best to go for, because Sprigatito would account for green. But other than that, there's not any that get us a new thing on the board, other than Masuda. They'd all get Masuda. Yes, you have all male starters at the moment. Which is the reason I didn't go for like the first stage. I wanted them to all be male so that way it was equal chance which eggs we got. So it's, you know, you don't know. It's a surprise. Could be any one of them. The only pain is gonna be releasing them all. Alright. And Quaxwell. I don't really like Quaxwell that much, unfortunately. It's very odd to me. Oh. I did not mean to wash you. Oh, okay. My food's here, so I'll be right back. Then we'll start collecting eggs and eating. He's not even here yet. Alright, try to have a burger. It's lunchtime's already today, but that's fine. It gives us a chance to work on the Masuda hunt. Hi, thank you, boy. And only one egg so far. That's alright. I was expecting a little more though. But then again, I guess it is starters. I figure I'd give them all a bath on here. I just remembered that I don't remember if I even have a flame body Pokemon in this save still. Hello, Benny! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. I'm just eating my lunch and trying to get eggs. So we can get the Masuda method hunt off the board. Or Masuda method square. Work on that a little bit while I'm eating. Because I'm eating anyway. It's not like I'm going to be able to do any more intensive hunting. Thanks for the like, I do appreciate it. Also because this is the only way you can get the shiny Padawan starters as of right now. So, it's just kind of an easy pick for what to Masuda method hunt. Go for the ones where that's the only possible way to get them. Just through eggs. And we have all three of them going, so we don't know which one we will get first. Or if we're even gonna get it today. Because, you know, it's still, you know, Shine Charm plus Masuda method odds. I think the odds are like 1 in 500, 600 something for eggs. But it still takes a while. Yes, 1 in 512 with the Shine Charm. So maybe we'll get today, maybe not. We'll just have to see. If we're lucky. A lot of eggs to hatch, though. I'm trying not to make a mess. It's not going very well. I should have gotten a towel or something before I came back and sat down. I may get up and get one right quick. Or just try to finish my burger first and then get a towel and clean up any mess I do make. I kinda wish you could see how much egg power you still have left in the picnic. Cause I don't know how much time we have left on it. Granted, it's still gonna be worth it if we do wait until after egg power is, cause it actually makes hatching eggs faster too. But I think it's just more worth it to get all the eggs you possibly can and then hatch them all when egg power is gone. Because you can only get eggs with egg power, but you can still hatch them without. Especially if I do have a flame body Pokemon. I don't know if I do, I'd have to look. But hopefully I still have one in this save. I think like Mortar is actually, so never mind, I know I do. Be right back. Alright. I do kind of want to see how many eggs we have so far though, because I've not been keeping counts or anything. It might be more than a box, maybe, if we're lucky. Probably not, though. Because I don't think we've gotten that many. I just want to check at least how much I have left. Oh, I still have quite a bit left. You have like 19 minutes. I might start a timer then. I'll just collect eggs till it runs out. Set timer for 19 minutes. So when the timer goes off, I know that, sparking power is done. Or, egg power, rather. Sorry, I have hiccups. Maybe you should pull up, like, Pokedoku or something until then. That may be a thing to do. Because 19 minutes is a long time just be, like, sitting here. Hello, Heaven Delight. Welcome. How are you doing? We're currently trying to get, eggs for Masuda method hunting. So we're getting eggs of all three, Paldean starters at the moment. I wouldn't do that during lunch, that way there's something to do. But I think I'm gonna pull up, like, well, there's not that much room on screen for Pokedoku. What should we do then in the meantime? Because I don't want, like, the whole screen to be covered. Or anything like that. But we have, like, 18 more minutes of egg power, so it's like 18 minutes of sitting here, pretty much. Oh, I have gradually been working on updating the stream avatars at the bottom. So basically what I did is I went through like every single person who had a stream avatar, because it shows you. And I looked at what Pokemon everyone is using, and then I put them all in a wheel. Where if, like, you know, the more people who are using a Pokemon, the more likely it is to land on it. Like, the bigger the slice is. And then I spin the wheel and I update it. It's gonna take a very long time to receive Shiny Vitamin C method. Yes, it is. But that is the only way that you can get the Paldean starters, so that's just what we're going with. It's the only way to get the Paldean ones. But it's not too bad. I've done some Masuda method hunts in here before. It just takes a while to collect all the eggs. Because unfortunately it's not like, it's not like Sword and Shield, we can like hatch them and collect them at pretty much the same time. Can you stand it? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, so basically I put everyone's stream avatars, Pokemon in a wheel, and then whatever it lands on, I update. So yesterday I updated the avatars for, well, I added Cubone. Then I updated Charmander, I updated Tarantula, and I updated Snom. You need 2 egg power sandwiches? I just have, the one. It has sparkling, I mean not sparkling power, egg power too. I've got like 16 minutes of egg power left, roughly. Something around there. And then we completed our Deino hunt today, and then we went to Roaring Moon. But I knew that I was gonna be eating lunch soon, so I went to start on Masuda method hunting. So that way I didn't end up wasting any sparkling power. I didn't want to waste Urban Mystica. But we made some really good progress on the board today, as you can see. Really good progress. And also just good progress for our living decks in general, because every single Pokemon you caught today was something that we needed for the living decks. And then, I mean, we did find the Greavard in ZA already, but I figured I'd just evolve the one in ZA into Houndstone. So then we have both. Considering that ZA doesn't have home connectivity yet. So I'm gonna keep the Greavard and Scarlet safe and home. And then just evolve the Greavard I got in ZA into Houndstone so I have them both. But that's what we're doing. And then of course I put the shinies that we found today into home already, so that way they're safe and they're in the collection. Gonna take around 3 hours to breed several eggs. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I'm not planning on doing the entire hunt today. I just want to do at least one, and I'll probably go back to other hunts, unless we complete everything else here today. So this is probably the only, like, egg collection thing I'll do today. And then I'll go back to Roaring Moon after. And the other things on the board. But at least once per stream we'll do this egg collection stuff around lunchtime. And then hatch them after. Since they're just our daily batch of eggs, pretty much. Every time we hunt in Scarlet Violet, anyway. Especially with Masuda hunting on the board. Yeah, shoot, I could do everything that is on the board this time around in Scarlet. Except for Ultra Beast and Time Space Distortion, which I just don't have the games for at all right now. I mean, I'm working on Sword, and we might get there eventually. Don't be pissed if you can't find a shiny after so many eggs. Oh, I won't be. I'm a very patient person. Very, very patient. I've Masuda method hunted before. I did for Kabuto and Baltoy in Sword. I'm not on stream though. And then I Masuda hunted Esper in Violet for a shiny badge quest. And for the boards before I started doing them as a community thing. So I definitely have before. I don't mind it. It does take a bit though. I'm kind of hoping for Sprigatito the most, because I like Sprigatito the most out of the starters. But I would gladly take any of them. Because, you know, I will need them all. At least with these guys, they're not, there's no gender differences. We don't have to go for, like, a female shiny at all. Otherwise, that would take forever. So long. Nope. No, I wanted that. Maybe I should have started the timer with collecting eggs. But oh well, I haven't, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, I'll start it. Or actually, it's closer to like 8 minutes have passed so far, I think. Something like that. Well, no more than 8. It's like 18 minutes. So I'll set the timer to like 18 minutes. Assume that much has passed of just collecting eggs. Yeah, that's about right. Eggs. I throw out a ball for him. You guys want to play with the ball? I have a ball for you. I like getting the exercise ball in Scarlet Violet because it's big enough that you can actually like do stuff with it. The default balls are really small. So I like having the exercise ball. My mom used to have an exercise ball when I was a kid, and we'd play with that all the time. Because it's just fun to play with. It's just a big old ball. It's not particularly heavy. At least the one that we were messing with wasn't. Oh, that one's... that's going. Let me throw it over here. So they don't just fall off into Area 0. Fall down the crater. And then we'll go through, or we'll go from Terra Ray to Terra Ray while we're hatching him. And hopefully get more Herba Mystica doing that. Trying to prevent it from going to the crater. Kicking it around. Thank you for the good luck, I do appreciate it. And we'll almost certainly need it. It is a shiny hunting stream after all. Yeah, the Deino was really fast though. It's been a while since we've had fast shiny hunts. Because, you know, the past couple weeks we were hunting Charmander in Fire Red. And we will go to that hunt again eventually, just it'll wait until we have like 1-8,000 on the board again or something. Or like starter or soft reset hunt, something like that. But we will return to it. If the board permits it anyway. Which it will. It will one day. There's about 9 minutes left on timer now. Oh, they're going away. They're gone. And we never saw Quaxwell again. Where'd Crocolore go? Oh, Crocolore's all the way over there. Nope, can't reach that. Hey, Ditto, hit it back this way. Thank you, Ditto. And this Ditto over there is new to us. I got 2 Ditto from Izzy, thankfully. We have a Chinese Ditto who is in Sword Shield currently. Well, currently in Sword. And then we have this Japanese Ditto who is here with us in Scarlet. So much thanks to Izzy for both of the Ditto we have. I'm very lucky to have one. And then for my personal files, I have a French one. So whenever I'm not streaming. And the French one I've had for a while. I think I got it from like Surprise Trade or something one day. And that's what I've been using there. Yeah, all sorts of Ditto. All sorts of places. None of them seem very interested in the ball at the moment. They're all just kind of sleeping. Or Ditto's sleeping, Forgato's sleeping, Quaxwell's sleeping. Crocolore's actually awake though. I'm kind of curious which starter we'd see the most of. They should all be equal because they're all male, so they're not breeding with each other, they're just breeding with Ditto. Which I wanted to make sure of just because I wanted there to be an equal chance. Otherwise, Quaxly would be the rarest because of egg group. Because it doesn't share an egg group with either Sprigatito or Fuecoco, whereas Sprigatito and Fuecoco are both in the field egg group. I'm pretty sure Quaxly's like water. Is he like, I want to say water 2 or 3? I don't know though. No, it's water 1. I have a hard time remembering which one's which for the water ones. Yeah, Quaxly is water 1 and flying egg group. Whereas Sprigatito and Fuecoco are both field. So if we had either like Fuecoco or Sprigatito female, then there'd be way more Sprigatito and Fuecoco eggs than Quaxly eggs. I'm kind of curious how it determines who breeds, though. Because that I don't know. I wonder if it just like has a check for egg and then it just like checks for eligible Pokemon. And then generates that way. We have about 5 minutes left of egg collecting. And then egg power wears off and we start hatching. Nothing inside so far. I'll just do my little lap and check. Give me something to do. Something for my hands to do. I do definitely prefer doing this type of hunt in Sword Shield. Because, you know, you're hatching and collecting at the same time. So it feels faster. Alright, about 4 minutes of egg collecting left. Nothing so far. Alright, about 3 minutes left. Hi, Crook. What you doing, BB? There's a cat down there. What you doing? Sniffing around. What are the shiny odds in this game, Ember? 1 in 4,096 is full odds. With Shiny Charm, it goes down to 1 in 1,024. And then Shiny Charm plus Masuda, which is what we're doing for these eggs, is 1 in 512. So it's not bad, it's just long. And then Sparking Power, I don't remember how Sparking Power impacts it. We've used Sparking Power for everything that we got today except for Grievard, who was just Shiny Charm. But the odds are pretty good. Just depending on what you're doing. Alright, 2 minutes left of eggs. And then we'll see what we get. And even if I find a shiny today, we'll be hatching all of them regardless. Because, I mean, we're going to need 3 of each starter for running a shiny living dex. So it's gonna be a while. You know, the odds are good. In our favor, I would say. Especially with just how many Pokemon you see. And like you pair that with Encounter Power too, and it's fantastic. You see so many. Okay, there's about a minute left. And then we'll start hatching. Nothing in the basket. We'll see what we get. And then while we're hatching them, we'll go between Terra Raids and stuff, see if we can get Arbor Mystica maybe. Because really want to keep those supplies up. I'll try to anyway. Oh, you know, I forgot to do the Elite Four Blueberry Academy battle today too. I may do that later. Or may stop by there first. No, I'll stop by there later. Because that is another thing I need to finish in the game that I just haven't because there's not much point. I don't want to change my time. Hello Gwen! How you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Did you hear about the news about Pokemon ZA getting home member? Yes, I did. I look forward to home connectivity with ZA. It's gonna help finish so much of the decks. So much more is gonna be done. Because right now the only Pokemon in there are like Scarlet Pokemon. And then a few Alchemy from Sword. So yeah, so much more will be officially done once I can transfer things from ZA. Yeah, we're currently... Oh, the timer went off. Yeah, we were getting eggs for the starters while I was eating lunch. Okay, so we got almost 2 boxes of eggs from that. I'm doing good, thank you. There's a cat, he's just down there staring at me. Alright, so I should have... Let me go back to important. Yeah, I need to do more coach trades, which is why I said I need to go and do the Elite Four battles. Because I did the one with Drayton, but I didn't do the other ones. Okay, let me put you guys down here. Get my Mega Mortar. Because my Mega Mortar has Flame Body. And we're gonna start hatching eggs. Yeah, there's a cat down there. Where'd he go? He was just down there staring up at me. I don't know where he went though. Genuinely no clue, but he was there for a moment. And my dog's over there. You can't really see him well, but he's there. Here, I could just, oh, there he is. There's my Switch. There's my dog. Where the cats went, though, no clue. But I swear he was down there. Yeah, we did some pretty, we had some pretty good luck with shiny hunting so far. We got the entire Deino line. I was looking for a Roaring Moon before lunch. We didn't find it yet, though. It is random, but you can also... The initial Pokemon you get is random, but you can change it with... There's a link in the description for stream avatars, and you can change it from there. Yeah, while I'm hatching eggs, I'm gonna take out these Terra Raids. These figments of your imagination actually never existed. No! I would hope my cats aren't figments of my imagination. I do love those little guys. Even though I swear there's some things I'm swear to drink on purpose. Like, I was late to stream today because there was just litter all over the floor. And I am fairly confident they are purposefully kicking it out of the box. Like, on purpose. Like, why? Why would you do that? I guess they were just bored and like, ooh, this is fun. At night or something, because I woke up this morning and I looked and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Dragon. This is 5 stars that might actually give us... Oh my gosh, I have so many boxes. It might actually give us Arbor Mystica. It is a very cat thing to do. But yeah, that's why I was late to stream this morning, because there was litter all over the floor because they were bored or something, and they just purposefully kicked it out of the box. At least there was nothing inside litter, and it was just litter. But it's still not very pleasant. Yep, that's what they got up to. And why I was late. Because I had to sweep that up. Hopefully this Hydreigon isn't too much of a problem. Oh gosh. Okay, no, I thought I was gonna do more damage than it actually did. That's fine. They were just gonna do enough Drain Punches to heal up and Thunder Punch. Still probably gonna take a while though. Yeah, so we hunted for Deino, and then we pivoted, used the rest of our sandwich for Roaring Moon, which we've not found, but we phased on Vilas and Grievard. That made another donut. I made a dark donut because I thought that'd be better. It was not. I should have stuck with Dragon, but then I got Bisharp and another Vilas. So far, it's going pretty well for the board. I cannot figure out what button to press to make a Tink Tink. I want a hammer. You should just be able to, if you go to like the extension, oh, how do you log in so it connects to, you know, your actual YouTube account and stuff? But you should be able to go there, you can log in, it'll show all the Pokemon, and I think you should just be able to look up Tink and then click it, and that should give it to you. If you're having problems with it though, I can manually change it. I'm just gonna Terra. I'm done in Terra Raid and Scarlet by the Wild? No, that's fair. I just need to do some, or I don't need to, but I want to do some so that way I can make up the Herba Mystica I'm using for the Sparkling Power sandwiches. Just make it up. Hopefully. You know, this is not like the best matchup. It's still fine. I'm sure that Iron Hands didn't have too much problem with it. Yeah, I was talking about how I was working on updating more to like the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. And I was talking about how Eevee and Bulbasaur are the most common ones out of the ones that are available. The Bulbasaur and Eevee are both Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites already. And then out of like the ones that haven't been updated, it's actually Grievard that's the most common, which I thought was surprising. Because I don't normally think of Grievard as like a super like popular Pokemon. I love Grievard and all. But I wouldn't expect it to be like the most commonly chosen one. But then again, it might just be a random one that assigns to people fairly often. So it's either people just like Grievard and are choosing it, or it's just RNG. A lot of people were given Grievard. Who knows? But I thought it was interesting. Oh yeah, you can, if you want to change your avatar, you could also do, exclamation avatar, space, and then the Pokemon. It's just, you want to be able to buy any that way. So you can change them like that, but you can't buy anymore with, like, the gold. But every, yeah, extension, it'll give it, yeah, it'll give that to you. I'll go into this nice one first. There you go. It popped up. So that should take you to the extension. Also, I do have a shiny charm, so I should probably be paying attention to these Pokemon that are spawning around me too. Just in case one of them ends up shiny. There you go, you're a Tink now. Oh, first egg. Alright, what's it gonna be? We have eggs for all three Paldean starters, so it could be any of them. It's like an equal chance. Sprigatito! I'll let all 5 hatch and then swap them out as I go. Alright, egg number 2. Extension works, it just doesn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Quaxley. Yeah, I do remember you requesting Tink be added. And so it was like, shoot, I think that was like the first one I made a Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite for. And I didn't even do Reshiram first because I knew it was going to be a while until I got Reshiram, starting in ZA. Fue Coco. So far it is definitely all an even split. Bombardier, get out of here. Not who I'm looking for. Okay, there should be an ice ray down here. There we go. I'm glad it brings you joy. There we go. Zangoose. Oh, female Fue Coco, actually. Okay, hopefully that we get really lucky and find one of the starters soon. Sooner rather than later. No, dive off the cliff made me giggle. Hey, that's sometimes just what you gotta do. You just gotta plummet off the cliff. Hey, it's okay, Koraidon can fly. We're fine. Actually, I could probably just close combat and be done here. They won't get any Herba Mystica, but I'll take the Terra Shards and stuff. May as well, if I already came out here. Doesn't take that much longer. Yep, goodbye Zangoose. And it is possible to find shinies in here, just that they're not affected by the shine charm or anything, so it's always gonna be full odds if you want to go for the ones in the raids. Okay. And then there's a dragon one up here. Make my way back up. Slowly but surely. Wonder if one's gonna hatch like the moment we get up there, pretty much. With all this flying. Probably. Like as soon as we start walking again. Alright, made it back up. Yep, and there's one hatching. Alright, and this one's gonna be like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, in my opinion, better than ZA Ember. I like all of them. I don't have any like clear favorite Pokemon game. I like all of them for different reasons. I just like Pokemon, really, and collecting things, and every Pokemon game satisfies that. Alright, and starter number 5. Alright, now like 100 more of these to go, and we hit the pseudo method Shine Charm odds. It's like 1 in 512. Alright. And now, both of the Fuecoca are female. That is interesting. And just swap out like that. And I'll release them all after stream. I'll worry about that then. Because otherwise it is going to take a while to release them all one by one here. Just in-game. Nope. Grab that. Excellent vibe because it gave me my child. That is fair. I mean, that's how I am with Black and White. Because, you know, they were my first games. You know, my first 2 favorite Pokemon are in it. Hello, Izzy. Welcome. How you doing? My top 2 favorite Pokemon are in Black and White. They're my first games. I have a lot of nostalgia for them. So Black and White will always be up there for me. But I like a lot of different games for different reasons. Hello, Bill. I should have probably put these Pokemon all the eggs closer to the Iron Hands, but oh well. It's fine. It doesn't take that long to swap. So how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. First game Sword and Shield. I think I was neither junior high or high school whenever Sword Shield came out. I don't remember which. I think I was in high school because because I remember playing it around COVID, but I think that's when Owl of Armor came out. Maybe we'll always be in love, but Tinka Tink. No, that is valid. I don't know why I belly drummed. I could have just close combat and been done, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. White 2 is my first? Yeah, my first was Black. And so I'm doing the Route Master forward off stream. Maybe on stream eventually. But for now, off stream. Still hunting Oshawott. I'm at like 4,900 encounters now. Almost, like, between 80 and 90 hours in. Somewhere like that. Oh, I forgot to plug that in, Purity. That's fine, I have my charger right here, we're good. So yeah, Route Master, you know, you hunt everything before you move on. So I already did my Snivy hunt. That was very fast, like 160. It's only 3 hours. And then the Oshawott is, yeah, 4,900 right now. Like 80, 90 hours in. Somewhere around there. Hopefully Tepig isn't that long. Hopefully Tepig's just another fast one I can move on, which is like grass. The poor Snivy got killed so much back then. No, that was the same with my starters. Because whenever I played, it's like, I'm only going to use my starter and nothing else. And so, my starter died a lot. Because I first chose Snivy, then I got my first badge with Oshawott, and I beat my first game with Tepig. So I'm used Tepig for most of the game. Why am I going that way? I need to go this way. And, yeah, I remember my Pig Knight died to End Sigilif all the time. End Sigilif was a force to be reckoned with. It was awful. The one, like, right before Nimbasa. Mimikyo's on Pogo today. That's nice. I'm just gonna close combat this Spite Ops. Should take it out pretty quickly. Alright, close combat. Goodbye to Spite Ops. Yeah, after all these eggs hatch, I'm gonna go back to Roaring Moon. Probably stick with Sparkling Power Dragon. The thing with Sparkling Power Dragon, though, is I don't know who to pivot into if I do find Roaring Moon. That'd be good for the board anyway. Because the only Gen 2 dragon is Kingdra, and I'm pretty sure you can't find Kingdra in the wild. You can find it in Terra Raids, but I don't think you can just find it around. Oh, you finally got a shiny Mudkip in Pogo, too. Congrats! Yeah, I don't think you can find Kingdra in the wild, but Kingdra would be good because it's Gen 2, starts with K, and it's a dragon type, so it's a good pivot from Roaring Moon, if I'm going Dragon Power. I'd like you to trade with my following one legendary, so I made him give me a shiny Mudkip. Valid. No, Kingdra's great. I just can't really Sparkling Power hunt it. What are, like, dragon types are there? Because, yeah, it starts with T on the board. There's normal type. You could go for Cyclizar, but I already have Cyclizar in ZA, so I don't really want to hunt it again. Is the thing with that. So I could Cyclizar, I suppose. It's just I don't really want to hunt a shiny I already have. It starts with L. Starts with V. And then there's just a bunch of natures. Pretty much. See, I'm not really sure who to go to if I do Dragon Power. I may just Dark Power. Yeah, I may stick with Dark Power, because then I could go to Sneasel. Pivot to Sneasel. And Sneasel is in the same area too. It's Generation 2 with Dark type. It's a good shiny. It's a shiny I don't have. So even though Roaring Moon is not, it works with Dark type, it's not the best with it because there's a lot of Dark types that spawn in the area. And if I'm also hunting Brute Bonnet, then that's fine. Because either Brute Bonnet or Roaring Moon will work. And they're both Dark types, so they both benefit from it. Sneasel's also a Dark type, it's Gen 2. I could also go to, try and grab another Pawniard or Bisharp to evolve to King Gambit for K. So I guess I'm gonna stick with Dark. And then settle for either Brute Bonnet or Roaring Moon. We do need a Paradox Pokemon though. Kingdra's Terry Revolution on the SV, yeah. So I could theoretically... I could get Kingdra in a wild if I hunted like Horsey or Seadra, but that's not it's not Dragon Sandwich. Oh, I did not mean to challenge this group. I'm just gonna flamethrower it. This poor Deino. See, I'll probably just stick with the Dark Sandwich, even though it's not optimal. And shoot, who starts with V out in like Varoom? I guess it's Vibrava. Oh, Vibrava. That is Dragon type, it does start with V. It's not Gen 2 though, it's Gen 3. The Vibrava, if I wanted to go, Dragon Sandwich, I could pivot to Vibrava. So it's either I go Dark and I go for Sneasel or Bisharp after, or I go for Dragon and I get Vibrava after. Giving I cast Fireball. Pretty much. Yeah, there's Venipede, but that's, it's not in, Scarlet. Vaporeon. I do like Vaporeon. It is my favorite evolution and it's a really good shiny, so maybe. I just want to make the most out of my sandwiches, so I try to connect the types for most part. So I don't waste any. Yeah, Vaporeon would be good though if you ended up going to water. Vulpix? There is Vulpix, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to swap out these Pokemon. Eggs. I feel a little silly. Voltorb, Volbeat, Vanillish. And there are quite a few options for V. Volbeat is in this game too, so we could go Volbeat, we could go Vulpix, Vaporeon, Vibrava. Yeah, not bad. There's quite a few we could go for. Oh. Starting at V names, now I must show my knowledge. Fair enough. Slacking. I'll just throw in Magmortar. Magmortar's fine. It's not Iron Hands, but it'll work. And then I won't have to go all the way back to the box that has Iron Hands. Okay, that did not do near as much as I would have liked. Ow. Oh, well, we got the burn. That works fine, I suppose. It did not do as much as I would have liked it to do. But Slacking is kind of tanky, so I guess it is what it is. The thing is, it would have resisted, Iron Hands' Drain Punch and close combat and stuff. I would have only been able to use Thunder Punch. I don't know what Terra my Magmortar has though. I don't think it's Fire actually. Because we caught my Magmortar from a Terra raid. So I don't think its Terra is very useful, unfortunately. Oh, Heat Wave does more. I should be doing Heat Wave then. Okay, but it misses. Okay, can you just like land one, please? Okay, there we go. That did so much more. So much more. Yeah, now I have to deal with the shield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Magmortar does not have a useful Terra type. No, it does not. I'm not gonna bother Terrastalizing then. We'll just chip away at it, I guess. Just try to deal with the Slacking through brute force. And we'll win eventually, it's just gonna take a while. Yeah, that's fine, you can have it. Hopefully this at least gives us a Mystica or something. Hopefully. Something decent. Gotta burn again. And you missed that heat wave. Pain. Why are you so bulky? Well, hey, we're almost through the shield. Maybe I should have just used Iron Hands. But, oh well, it's fine. We might have just barely enough time. Ow! Okay, well maybe not. If I lose this, I'm just not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not gonna reattempt if I lose. Okay, you know, you use play rough all you want. Just not facade, please. Please break the shield. Well. We might still be able to. But only if an NPC breaks the shield. Okay, we're fine, maybe. No, it's making me break the shield. I don't think we're out of time. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not enough time. Well, I'm not reattempting it. It is what it is. It's not worth it. I just want to hatch my eggs, really. But maybe if we clear out every other terrorite on the map, we'll come back to it. But for now, I'm just gonna move on. Pokeball. I'm also trying to keep my eye out for any just random shiny Pokemon that might spawn in. Because again, we do have the Charmer spawning in a lot of Pokemon. So it is very possible. Especially on Switch too. Alright, so there's Dragon one up here somewhere. Okay, you. Dragon Noibat. This should just be a close combat and done. Vileplume, Victreebel, Volibile. Those are RV names I can think of. You can get all of those in Scarlet, actually. So those are oh, Volibile. See, that's another, that's more reason to go for Dark, even though it's not best for Roaring Moon. Because Volibile's a Dark type, too, so we could do, Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet with Dark, either or. And then if we find it, we can get Sneasel for Gen 2. And then we could get another Bisharp to evolve into Kingambit for K. We could get Volibile for V. So yeah, I think that the Dark Sandwich is going to be our best bet here. Just best way to go. You know, Volibile, that's a good one. And then there's also like Tyranitar and Low Kicks too, for TNL. There's not any Dark normal types in Scarlet, so normal is where we'd have to like change it up. But almost all of these you can do with Dark. So yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll take either Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet. Oh, I accidentally unplugged my controller. Not quite what I meant to do. Is there anything I should go for? Whatever you want, really. The only ones that I can't do in Scarlet are Ultra Beast and Time Space Distortion. But normal type is probably the one I'm gonna save for last. So you are more welcome to go for like normal type too. Or like Masada method if I don't find like Sprigatito or anything here. Starter. Okay. Oh, another one. I was about to start the raid. Just going in between all of them while I'm hunting. Or hatching. Yeah, you have almost 2 boxes of starters. Just eggs that I got during lunch. Sorry, can I get out of here? I like you and all. But you're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I meant to swap. I meant to swap and then challenge alone. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna run in and swap to Iron Hands, because I'm pretty sure my mortar's not gonna be able to— well, what type are you? No, you're electric, so yeah, I'm gonna swap to Iron Hands. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna do a little Vada hunting and didn't want to do something you can't do. No, that's fair. No, you're welcome to do anything, of course. Right now I'm focused on Roaring Moon and Brute Bonnet. I'm not gonna be upset if you go for like anything, really. Yeah. I'm just going for Roaring Moon and Brute Bonnet. I just wanted to figure out like a good path to go on for trying to get a bunch of other ones. More of just a if I find this, what I do next kind of scenario. It is very likely though that I might phase on Bisharp, Freaking Gambit, or Sneasel. I'm looking for Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet. Because they're all in the same area. Pondered, Bisharp, Sneasel, Roaring Moon, Brute Bonnet, Deino's Vilus. Or not Deino, but it's Vilus. They're all like right there. Sableye and Umbreon are there too. A lot of Pokemon. Weavile sometimes. But hopefully I find Sneasel, because Weavile is Gen 4. So I'd actually hope for Sneasel for Gen 2. But for like V, I'd kind of have to go out of my way to do that. And same thing with like T. And then normal type would be— I'd have to like completely change what sandwich I'm doing. And then natures are natures. So maybe you find them, maybe you don't. Yeah, I feel like we'd probably get this board done pretty quickly. It's a good board. It is not mean to us. I probably should have just gone to close combat after that, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. Did it take away my stat changes? Or is it just doing that little because of the shield? It did take away my— that was rude. I was thinking that that Drain Punch wasn't doing as much as I believed it should. Heal up a little bit. And then I'll probably close combat after, because not like the Raichu is doing that much damage to me either. We do resist its attacks. Oh, Charm, that's annoying. Annoying but fine. Should still go down before too long. Yeah, there it goes. Shield's broken. Electric terrain. Close combat should hopefully do the rest. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Raichu. You know, Deino was like the only one where my heart was set on finding it. Because, you know, Hydreigon's my second favorite Pokemon, so I definitely want to take the opportunity to shiny hunt Deino. But now that I find it, I'm not like super attached to any particular hunt. Alright. And which one will this be? Wait, Coco. You have one more in this particular batch of eggs. Oh, I did not see that Nimble there. At all. There we go. And then we'll swap out for our next batch. Quaxley. Alright, go back to boxes. And then we'll grab all these guys. Swap them out. So hey, if anyone needs any starter Pokemon from Paldea for whatever reason, let me know, I guess. I'm gonna have plenty to be able to just get rid of. I'm gonna release them all after stream anyway. I think I'll Nihilego for Ultra Beast. Ooh, I do like Nihilego. That is my favorite Ultra Beast. Love Nihilego. Or however you pronounce it. I don't know. I've never heard it pronounced in any official capacity. Let's see, a Moongus. Belly Drum. It's 2 in a row where the Pokemon has actually matched the Terror type they have. Because there was a Terra Electric Raichu and now a Terra Grass Amoonguss. Okay, Drain Punch ya. Spore. That's fine, I'm pretty sure we avoid that. Or wasn't targeting us. One or the other. Wait, did it get rid of my stat boost again? Because if so, that's annoying. I didn't notice it do that, so maybe it just didn't do as much as I thought it would. Or it stopped there because it's gonna put up a shield or something. Yes, to get rid of it. I just didn't notice. That's annoying. But oh well. Okay, you take that. Negative effect. I can't speak. Negative effects from itself. My goodness. I cannot English. Jeez. You have to terrestrialize for long just to get that extra damage in. Jeez, that hurt. And therefore the extra healing too from Drain Punch. So let me just hope that this heals enough to survive whatever it does. Nice. That was a crit. Nicer. Oh my gosh, that's the second time it's done that. Oh, I'm just gonna close combat at this point. I'm not gonna belly drum again, not worth it. Yeah, you can put the dot in spars to sleep, that's okay. And goodbye. I will not be catching you. Alright, and the next one is over that way. Probably hatch at least a few eggs on the way there. It's a little bit far. Yep, there's one. Oh. Didn't mean run to rock rough. Well, the second one's more around that way. Alright, number 2. Another Quaxley. Oh my gosh. Why is your hitbox that large, Nimble? I didn't want to run to you either. Okay, number 3 from this batch. I'm about to have number 4 too, for long. Shouldn't be too much we're walking anyway. Yep, they're good, number 4. Lots of Quaxley. Quaxley is actually my fiance's favorite starter Pokemon. Not his favorite final evolution. I don't know what his favorite final evolution is, but out of like the base starters, Quaxley's his favorite. Because I asked him one day, I just put up a picture of all of them and I was like, which one do you like most? And he likes Quaxley. Yeah, look at all that. That's almost all Quaxley. Alright. All Quaxley and 1 Fuecoco. Catching new Pokemon lately. Mostly in Sword Shield. So not today, other than, you know, starters. And not starter shinies. But Sword we got a few more alchemy forms. Like a couple more last time. We got Caramel Swirl and off stream I got Rainbow Swirl. And then we got my goodness, who else is new? Not Pincurchin. Pyukumuku was new for the decks. Mantike and Mantine were new. I don't remember who else we got that we needed last time. But yeah, you got a few. We're making home decks progress. And shiny decks progress today. Okay, starting another batch. Almost done with the first box of eggs. We have about 2. Close to it. More Quaxley. Yeah, so they all have about like equal chance of being hatched from the eggs. Because it was all male starters. And then one Ditto. So they're all even. Sprigatito. Quaxley. Another Quaxley? I got so many Quaxley. I feel like we've seen the least of Coco. And the most of Quaxley. It's probably not exactly true, but that's what it feels like at the moment. Alright, last one from this batch is another Quaxley. Look at all this. Another one where it's 4 Quaxley and 1 other starter. Alright, and then Skiploom Steel. Shoot, this I could probably just Heat Wave and be done. Instead of going all the way back to Iron Hands. Here's some meowing. One of my cats is a little more vocal than others. Coco meow every once in a while. Just for whatever reason. Sometimes he's playing with Helio, sometimes just to like say hi. Don't think I have Quaxley, but I can trade with my Graveler. But yeah, if you want a Quaxley, you're more than welcome. I have plenty. I have a complete Scarlet Violet deck, so I don't need the Graveler. If you want me to evolve your Graveler, I'll trade it back, but I do not need it. Hello! Was it you being vocal, sir? Was it you? Here. Crookie boy! Want to say hi to everyone? Hey. Doink! Here's Crookie boy. He's the one who meows. Alright. Oh, careful, you're falling. Hold up, I got you. Careful. How you doing? Hi, Bubba. He was meowing. Hello. And he'll often just jump up here on his own. He'll meow, he'll jump up here. He'll chill. He likes sitting on my armrests. He just won't stay up here very long. He'll come and he'll lay down for a bit and then he just goes right back to whatever. Oh, and Crook left. And he's gone. Alright, I'll go ahead and trade you as soon as I finish this Terror Raid. And I'll give you a Quaxley. Because I have plenty at this point. Just from shiny hunting him. I did not mean to almost spell you drum again. And I flinched. And there's energy. So my Iron Hand's done like nothing this entire time so far. Negative effects from itself, I'll take that. Discharge. And Kilowattrel's almost down. Just a little more. Just a sliver. There you go, shield broke. And goodbye. And no catch. Do not need Kilowattrel. I just figured I'd take the Terra Shards and money and potentially Herba Mystica from the harder ones. Yeah, let me go ahead and trade you a Quaxley. Oh, nope, link trade. Okay, link code was 21365897. And you're more than welcome to one. Oh wait, I'm in offline mode. Hold up. I just realized. Let me fix that. Whoops. That was my mistake. I was like, this is taking longer than I'd expect, and that would be why. I got like cat fur on my nose or something. It's all itchy now. Man. Alright. You know, Hachi the youngest. Yeah, do you want your Graveler back? Because if you want a Graveler back, I'll give it back. Alright, seems I'm hoping more trade evolutions. And I hear a car, so I think my fiance might be home for lunch. Maybe. Yep, I hear his, yep, there was his car. I heard it. Hello, love. How are you? Fantastic. He's fantastic. What? Did you get the phone call yet? Nope. No phone call. I need to call her. Or just wait, I guess. You gonna have my border to get? Oh, well, thank you. Magmortar will probably stay here, I'd imagine. So if I ever have this playthrough team in the Hall of Fame and home, then I'll keep this Magmortar you trained me here to help hatch eggs. Because I'd assume it has flame body. I went the wrong way. Oh. No, I wanted to go here. There. That's where I wanted you. Could you hear the other guys who were staying here? Alright, now back to hatching. And terror raids and stuff. How did I end up all the way up here? Oh, never mind. All these ones spawned in again because I connected to the internet. That's why. I was confused for a moment. Well, that's fine. Nope, other way. Okay, I did get out a new batch of eggs. I just want to make sure that I wasn't just wandering around eggless. Thinking I'm hatching eggs, but don't even have any eggs on me. I've definitely done that before. And I've done that on stream before, even. Trying to hatch eggs I just don't have to hatch. Just walking around the full party of babies. Alright. So yeah, this batch of eggs will be the end of our first box. Fue Coco. Bailing's chilling here too. Another Fue Coco. Flamigo should be able to be solved with iron hands fairly quickly. I would think anyway. Go go back soon and switch to ZA hunting? Alright. I'll see you when you're back, Izzy. Which if I'm gonna sneeze or something today, I'd probably go to ZA after as well. Considering I have the ongoing Skarmory hunts for Gen 2. And I like to prioritize ongoing hunts. But today, you know, finding Shiny and Scarlet and Violet and Paradox Pokemon are both on the board, so Scarlet and Violet just made the most sense to play today. Yeah, absolutely though, if I find Roaring Moon today, and I don't have Gen 2 on the board by next week, then I'll probably go back to Skarmory and try and finish that one up. Yeah, I want to prioritize hunts that I've started for the most part. Yeah, Deino was just too good of a Pokemon for this board to pass up. So I knew for sure I was gonna go grab that. Gonna go from me go down. Head over to this ground one. Fue Coco. And we have 2 more, and that's the first box done. 4-star ground Sawsbuck. It's spring Sawsbuck, so it's not a Sawsbuck I need for form decks. I'm pretty sure I'm missing winter and summer Sawsbuck. All the other ones I have. And then I have I need every Deerling except for spring. So if I wanted to focus on forms, those are the ones I'd have to look out for. But I'm pretty sure the Terraid's always going to be spring, because that's like the default form. There's a few other just like random Pokemon here and there I would want to grab for form decks. Now that I know I'm going for both, you know, shiny and non-shiny and all forms of every Pokemon and gender differences and all that. There's a few random guys I need to go back and grab, but I'll worry about that another time. Like, most likely I'll probably grab those whenever I play through Violet. Second go around, just grab anything that I didn't grab the first time or in any other games. So I'm not worried about it for now. Okay, ice one over here. Another Fuecoco. Is this gonna be an all Fuecoco party? Maybe. Possible. Alright, and this would be the last one for the first box. And then you have about another box to go through. A little less than the full box, but close. And Quaxley. Alright. Well, let me swap out the eggs. So yeah, all Fuecoco, 1 Quaxley for that batch. And I'll release all these guys after stream, otherwise I'm gonna be releasing them for like half the stream. There we go. I'm gonna try to make those full rows for the most part. Guess it didn't really affect anything though. But it makes it easier to count. A lot easier to notice when it's going by 5s than if it's going by 4s. High Roar. Okay, belly drum. Fire Fang's fine, as long as it doesn't burn me. The burn would be really unfortunate. Just make it take a lot longer than it needs to. And goodbye. Don't catch. Power disappeared somewhere. Head to this bug one next. Orthworm down there. Orthworm would be a cool shiny to get, but not really for this board. Give me go chill in. Hypno. Hopefully that should be good with just a Thunder Punch or something. Or a, Belly Drum Thunder Punch, rather. May Drain Punch if Thunder Punch isn't quite enough just to heal up. Or may Drain Punch and out depending on how much the Psychic does. Okay, the Psychic did like nothing, we're fine. I'm just going Thunder Punch then. Yeah, we're good. No need to worry about this Hypno at all. Okay, don't catch. And then head over to this fighting one. I guess we could check Porta Marinata too to see if there's any useful items more over there. May as well. We're in the area. Okay, Fighting Den. Oricorio. Not the Oricorio we need though. The only Oricorio we need for the Form Dex is Pom Pom. Only one we need. Alright, Belly Drum. Air Slash is fine, especially because I outspeed. Mega Effects myself, that's fine as well. And Drain Punch. And we're done. Love having fast ones. No. Yeah, I'll stop by Porta Marinata and then we'll go to the next Terra Den. I just want to see if they have anything useful in the auction. May as well if I'm already here. Nope. I did not see that one. I saw the other Palmy and the Deerling. But not the, not that Palmy. Alright, first one of the second box. Normal Fake Coco. Psychozar. Sprigatito. Quaxley. All three starters that batch. Oh. Fuecoco. And another Fuecoco. Okay, we'll go ahead and swap out. Oh, we're in box 7 now. We're almost through them. Alright, check the auction really quick. Anything? Bottle caps, net balls, soda pops. Huh? Atticus! What? Come all. Special garments await thee. Oh, wife, it is not dusk. I must thank thee for thine aid during a recent study session. 'Twas truly of great assistance. What are you up to? I see I picked thine interest. 'Tis clear thou hast a keen eye for quality. You see, I, Atticus, had a dream that granted me inspiration for a range of original apparel. I created the garments, then journeyed here to sell them, with the marketeer's permission, of course. The goods of this fine market are peddled via auction, and thou mayst well already know. Therefore, whosoever craves my wares must first have it in battle bargaining. Oh, okay. Offer a unique creation designed by mine own hand, replica ultra glasses. Bidding shall commence at 100,000. Dost thou wish to join the auction? Sure, why not? I'm here. Splendid. Then let's advance together to the field of battle. The auction. May as well. I don't know if I'm gonna wear them, but I'll gladly take them. I labored long in the night fashioning this creation, the replica ultra glasses. I'll score 100,000 as a starting price. Now begin thy bidding, noble clientele. Have at ye. I'm gonna go 120,000. See if it scares off the kids. It did not. The kids have money. Oh my gosh, how much money do these kids have? Jeez. What the heck? Why are these kids rich? You're children. Why do you have this much money? My goodness. I can outbid you. I doubt you have 3 million. But jeez. Okay. With that, declare the bidding done. This auction's victor is dusk. For 205,000. Bombers come to 205,000. Now come, claim thy rightful prize. Jeez. It was a great joy to see the purchased garments cut by own hand. That's sure. That was not the last of my works. Look forward to reading my next revelation. We're gonna wait. We'll do like 1 per Scarlet stream, so it doesn't just become auction stream. I'm gonna wait. But good to know that we can buy stuff from Atticus. Yeah, slowly but surely I'll collect them all. Same thing like the Elite Four battle I still need to do. I'll do that after I hatch the rest of these eggs. I'll hatch the eggs. I'll do the Elite Four battle in Blueberry. Or the Elite Four battles for the day in Blueberry. Maybe get another trade done. And then I'll go back to hunting Roaring Moon. Trying to get things done here I want to get done here. Quaxley. Let's see. Oyster. Ground type. Roaring Moon or Brute Bonnet, either or. Doesn't matter to me which one. Just those are the most convenient ones to go for at the moment. Okay, belly drum. I don't think the belly drum is even necessary. It's already taken so much damage and I've not even touched it yet. Speed horse she fell, that's fine. Okay, Drain Punch here. Shell Smash. Okay, and then another Drain Punch or Close Combat should do it. I'll just Close Combat. Yeah, we're good. Goodbye, Cloister. And head over to... I guess it's electric one. No massive preference. Just click one somewhat close, go for it. It started hatching right as I fell off the cliff. Oh dear. Quaxley. Coco. Another Coco. And last one of this batch. Sprigatito. Alright, time to swap out eggs again. Oh. Okay, put all you in here. And grab all of you. You go, just not too many more eggs to hatch. We're almost there. At least for today. That... No, you're not shiny, you just look pale. Just a pale looking Flappy, but that's just Scarlet Violet for you. Hey, welcome back, Izzy. Almost done hatching eggs. Just about. Slowpoke. I'm never gonna be able to help a Slowpoke in this game of shiny. I'm going to have to auto-battle all of them. If I do hunt Slowpoke again anytime soon. But I already have one in ZA, so probably not soon. Maybe one day, probably not soon. Focus on Pokemon I don't have at all before I do repeat hunts. Unless it's for Pokemon I really like Reshiram. Reshiram I'd probably shiny hunt in any game it's shiny huntable in that I can stream. So the few exceptions I'd probably not go after ones I already have. Goodbye, Morgrim. Oh, wait. Were you not taken out there? Because it looked like you should have been taken out there. Okay, it was. It just wanted to do one attack before it died. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, and now to that one. I think that no, the Tatsugiri that there's an outbreak for is not the one I need. I needed a Droopy. Droopy is the only shine I didn't get in ZA yet. Or just in general yet. Sprigatito. Quaxley. Another Quaxley. Coco. There's Toxcroak there. Toxcroak is one I was considering for a moment, because it starts with T and isn't human-like. Sprigatito. That was the last one for that batch. Oh, I did not mean to run to you for me to go. Please let me go. But I did consider Toxcroak. Alright, grab you guys. And swap you out. And then here we have another Amoonguss. Steel this time though, so it should be a little easier than the other one. Not that the other one was super difficult, I just liked getting rid of my stat changes if I remember. Alright, belly drum. Hello! How are you doing, Mecha? Hope you're doing well. We're basically just hatching starter eggs at the moment to try and get the Masuda method square off the board. And just taking out different terror raids in between there, see if we can restock on Herba Mystica. Or at least get, you know, treasures for money and whatnot. But we've had some pretty good luck so far. But pretty much what we're doing is we're gonna hatch the rest of the starters we have. We have almost 2 boxes. Just a little less than 2. Like, I think it's, what, 66, I think? Or not 66, 56 eggs. And then after we do that, I'll go ahead and stop by and do, like, the daily Elite 4 battles in Blueberry Academy. And then we'll go back to hunting Brute Bonnet or Roaring Moon. Just whichever I find first for the Paradox Square. It's pretty much the goal. Remember the good old days of Monster Theater tutorials? I do. A little unfortunate they stopped updating, so I can't really do any more tutorials on it. But I do definitely remember that Roblox isn't the same anymore. No, it is not. But just how it is, I guess. But yeah, I do have a capture card now, so I've been able to do Pokemon and stuff, which is how I got into Monster of Etheria in the first place, and Lumion Legacy and stuff. Considering they were once Pokemon games. I'll go ahead and Terra close combat, and it should do what I imagine. Should at least get close. Yeah, there we go. I figured I'd do it. Don't catch. Bottle cap in that. Not bad. And then we'll head down to this water one. Let's go in between all of them until the eggs are hatched. I don't think we've gotten any Herba Mystica from any of them all day though, but to be fair, they're only in 5 and 6 stars. We've just been doing everything regardless. Tauros. Tauros is gonna be a little bit of a difficult one to shiny hunt one day. But we're not worried about that yet. This should be a Thunder Punch and done. Alright, Thunder Punch. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, the Makuhita was not surviving that. Okay, and then go to... I guess this grass one, then go back up to the ice one. Did not mean to whistle there, but oh well, I guess I'm whistling now. I don't even need Gimme Gold coins, it's just habit, I guess. Or I see him, I get him. Yeah, this batch should get us to 50, which should be about a tenth of the way to odds. It's what, 1 in 512? From a pseudo method plus shiny charm. So it's not bad. Odds are really not bad. For a moment I thought I ran into Tropius. Sprigatito. Oh. Let me go, please. Number 48. Not you, Fletchinder. My goodness, please let me go. Was not trying to encounter you. I want to get that item, but I think the Tropius is too close. So I didn't really get any closer. Number 49. Another Fuecoco. There's one more, and that'll get us to 50. Not one more for all the eggs that we have currently, but one more for 50. One more for a tenth of the way to odds. Alright, number 50. And normal Fuecoco. Alright, back to here. Swap them out. I almost have like a whole line of Fuecoco down there. Big ol' electrode. Flaffy. Actually, it's only 3 stars, so I'm just gonna Heat Wave. That should be enough. Hello. What? Oh, we're right by the 0 gate. Go over and do that one, then go back and do the other 2. If the eggs aren't all hatched by then. You have quite a few. And it's quite some distance too for zigzagging like that. But that is part of the point of why I'm going through and doing all of them. I don't see him. Brayloon? He's on the couch earlier. Goober. You're home too. Guess tank's water needs refilled. I'll hatch these eggs first. No, I shouldn't see who that was. It was just a haunch crow. Number 54. And Magnezone. Magnezone should be pretty fast with Iron Hands. Oh, I did not mean to use close combat, I meant to use Drain Punch. But oh well, it should be fine. The shield's up now, unfortunately, but it should be alright. Still Terror Orb Charge, that's fine. There's himself, that's also fine. As long as it's not from me, we should be good. And now it took away from me. That's annoying. And I can't really afford another belly drum. It does a little too much, so I guess I'm just gonna deal with it. I mean, it's still mostly fine though. Flash cannon. Oh, wait, you can terrestrialize now. I'll just terrestrialize close combat and hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. But it's gonna attack me anyway, for whatever reason, even though it's done. Terra raids just feel janky compared to Dynamax raids. Alright, last starter from this batch. I was gonna say Sprigatito, because Sprigatito was on the counter. But it's just any starter. That's a Fuecoco. Then we have one more egg to hatch. Just one. And then I'll go ahead and refill my dog's water and we'll do the Elite Four battles and then we'll go back to hunting Roaring Moon and Root Bonnet. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a Kamala. Okay. I didn't know what I was looking at. I just saw a glimpse of blue. Leafeon. Hello there. Flying? Was that a... No, it's a normal Mabostiff. It's not a shiny Mabostiff. Flying Persian. That should just be Thunder Punch and done, I'd imagine. It is 4 stars, so I don't know if it's gonna go down to 1 Thunder Punch. Yeah, but that does more than enough to really worry about it. Taunt is only attacking moves, yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's not bulky enough to worry about needing to belly drum. Goodbye, Persian. No catch. And then we have this one here, but I don't know if the egg's gonna hatch before we get to that one or not. It is close by, so it may not hatch. Oh, no, it's hatching. Okay, so last egg of the batch. We're not gonna about the terror raid then. Sprigtito. Alright. Let me get my team all back together then. And then we'll do the Elite Four battles, and then we'll go back to hunting Roaring Moon and Brute Bonnet. But I'm gonna refill my dog's water. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And probably lead with... No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Probably lead with you two, most likely. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to Blueberry Academy real quick. We'll take care of the battles I meant to do at like the beginning of the stream but just forgot about. And then we'll go back to hunting Roaring Moon and Brute Bonnet. Tepig. I love Tepig. maybe eventually. Shoot, we do have Start to T on the board, so I could get Tepig for it. But I may hold on for a moment. Stick to what I said I was gonna do. Alright. We're healed up. We'll go ahead and do these Elite Four battles. So I can chip away at those and work on getting the gift Blitzel. And then we'll go back to Area 0. And who's here? Lacey and Namaris. And Drayton's still here. We've already done Drayton's, I'm pretty sure. Nah, I know about it, yeah. What natures are on the board? There's Hasty, there's Hardy, which is already done. There's Bold. There's Naive, and there's Impish, which is already done. And yes, Normal is on the board as well. Lacey. Lacey, I'm actually gonna do that. How do you find cuteness? Gracious, that's a difficult question to answer. I assumed you would have a clear grasp of the concept since you use the term so frequently. Oh, that simply wells up within me from the bottom of my heart. I can't hold it in. But I can't say it's something I've thought hard about. It's more like a natural response. I'm also tempted to find cuteness here and now. How about pink? Is that cute? Yes, pink is definitely cute. And smallness, is that cute? That's right, small things are quite often cute. But big things being cute too. I don't think you can simply define cuteness as being small. Cuteness is complex, I see. Yes. But auto counts for anything new other than normal. No, just normal unless it has a nature we need. That's kind of how most things on the board are. They're really only just for one. Oh, do you happen to have a little time spare, Dusk? I wanted to catch you up on the League Club latest. You missed a little while you were away. Finally, we decided to put a temporary halt to any rank changes in the BB League. Hopefully they'll help prevent more confusion. Also, officially wrote into the rules that even visiting students can be champion. We reviewed all the club rules that Kieran had changed to make it too strict. We rolled them back to what they used to be. Plus some other little odds and ends. My, put ourselves up to a lot, didn't we? Thanks for the hard work. Oh, sorry, no, I wasn't fishing for compliments or anything. Forget I said anything, Dusk. We were just doing our job. Though not that drained, of course. He was sleeping through the whole meeting. Sleeping! Can you believe that? Anyway, that's all I had to report. You are now all caught up on the recent club happenings. Actually, we just need to talk to them, don't we? We don't even need to battle, technically. We just need to talk. I have a question, Dusk. How was it you and Kieran first met? On a school trip? So there's a trip that started it all. I do recall that Kieran and Carmine returned to Kitakami shortly before Kieran's change. I've been wondering why your presence provoked such intense reactions from Kieran. Based on what you've said, I doubt the circumstance you're meeting were the cause. The question is answered, thank you. Alright, cool. So, we spoke to them. I'm gonna go back to Area 0 now, try to get Brute Bonnet, Roaring Moon. There we go, so that counter back to the main one. Since that's the one we're focusing right now. Nope, wrong one. I need to get used to Scarlet. I've just been playing so many different games that I kind of mess up sometimes. The controls. Because every Pokemon game, for whatever reason, has different controls. Why? I don't know, but they do. Oh, and I should probably put Smeargle back. Okay, I'll save right here, just in case we don't find anything that I want with this sandwich. Make the most of it. Okay, make a sandwich. Creative. We want 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 green pepper, 1 hamburger, and then 2 smoked filet for dark. Because I'm going for either of them, so it doesn't really matter which. Alright. Tomato. Smoked filet. Hamburger. Green bell pepper. Submitted. Alright, I'll be sure to approve it in just a second. Well, I may have to wait until after the sandwich because I want to make the most out of the sparkling power. But I'll approve it then. What should I go for that's doable? Pretty much everything, really. There's starts with T, starts with K, starts with L, Gen 2, starts with V. All of those would be doable. Though I might phase on Gen 2, because we have Sneasel here. And I might get K if I get another Ponyard or Bisharp, because I'll be evolving to King Gambit. So really, like, T, L, and V are the ones that aren't immediately ones I might do. Or might run into. And I'd assume that there's a Pokemon that starts with each of those letters in ZA. Because I know there's Tatsugiri, there's Larvitar. I don't remember what else is with V. Vetipede. Anything you're at least looking forward to doing? I look forward to V most, I suppose. Because of Volibye. Out of like the ones I'm not immediately doing. And then same thing with Gen 2. Considering I still have that Skarmory hunt ongoing in ZA myself. Okay, all the Brute Bonnet. 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my gosh, so many. There's so many Brute Bonnet. I'm gonna say there's like 25 or something. Because there's a lot. Where's the entrance again to the little pit? What?
See the picture?
What picture? No, I did not. Hold up, let me look at this picture. Oh, little babies. Yup. They're very cute. Yeah, there's Tank and Helios cuddling over by the bedroom door. Yeah, definitely don't expect to find Roaring Moon, even though that'd be nice. I more expect to find like Brute Bonnet or Sneasel. Just with dark power. Okay, Roaring Moon, Roaring Moon. Bye, I love you. Okay, and I always guess there's like 20 out here or something. Is what I estimate it to, because there's just so many. I guess I'll check these guys too. See if I see any blue. Anywhere. There's just so many. So many. I keep losing the entrance though doing that. Okay, Roaring Moon there. Roaring Moon there. Roaring Moon over there. Everywhere. Check if there's any up here. Nope. I could see myself finding like a random Palmy or something too, because they still spawn in. Or just completely missing something and failing it. If something spawns in, I don't notice it, because it just kind of blends into everything else. Okay, check all the Brute Bonnets. Lots of them. Roaring Moon there. And anyone up here? No. Not really. Another guy just chilling in the tunnel. Okay, then check on all the guys out here. The ones on this side. Not seeing any blue. Man, there are so many of them. It's been a while since I've like actively hunted in Scarlet or Violet. Especially with Sparkling Power, because I don't think I've even done that on stream yet. Because the only thing I hunted was Trumbeak, and that was an outbreak. So I didn't use Sparkling Power there. at all. Alright. And out here. The camera's getting away from me again. That always annoys me. Is that a shiny poniard? No, it's just the lighting. But I checked. Ended up finding another Zwilus or something. Good to be fun for the most part so far. And I guess if I do, that'd be the first Scarlet or Violet Pokemon I'm ever giving away. Like shiny. Be added to the pool. This doesn't happen very often because, you know, I've not actually hunted here yet. But I'm not gonna have any use for a fourth one. Or third one. Unless I just put it in my personal file, because I don't think I have a shiny Zwilus there, so I might. But if I don't, then I would. Just so many Brute Bonnet. I'm kind of surprised that a shiny Brute Bonnet hasn't popped up yet. Oh my gosh, it's probably like 30. Just look at all of them. There's so many. There's so many. You pause for a moment and there's like a million. Espeon? I guess it must be day then. It's kind of hard to tell in Area 0. It pretty much is the same in appearance all the time. Doesn't really change a whole lot. There wasn't a single Roaring Moon in there that time. Alright, and you guys? Oh, shiny Brute Bonnet. There we go. I'm gonna add like another 20 to the count or something. Okay, we have Smeargle in front. Okay, you're just attacking me, so I'm not gonna catch you off guard. Chill out, man. There we go. Shiny Brute Bonnet. Okay, there you go. Soak it so we can put it to sleep with Spore. Alright, Spore. Yeah, there was bound to be one eventually, just how many are spawning in. There are so many Brute Bonnet. So there you go, that's my first ever shiny Paradox Pokemon. Ever. Because I just never hunted one before. Ow. Okay, if you cooperate anyway. Which it may or may not. We do have Electros for backup if need be, and we did save beforehand, so we should be fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like a Volibite or something after this. Head to the Savannah biome and see what I can find. Clear Smog. My first shiny Paradox Iron Bundle. It's a good one. My favorite is Iron Moth. I'm not Iron Moth, Slitherwing. Other Volcarona one. I'll have to shiny hunt it one day. But I want to make the use out of the Dark Sandwich I already had going from Deino. Alright, will you just stay in now? Please. There we go, crit capture and everything. Love to see it. Well, that's a completed hunt then. Brute's a bonnet. I'm not going to get the clip or anything until the sparkling power wears off. Just to again make the most out of it. But I'll go ahead and mark the completed and all of that. Mark it as completed and all that. And get at least put into the site. Our random counter is 222. 9 minutes 58 seconds. With Shiny Charm. Yeah, then I'll submit it to events and whatnot later. Area 0. Nature is Lax. Ability is Photosynthesis. 1 console. Level 3 Sandwich. And there we go. 5th and final phase for like these two. And now I guess we'll make a hunt for Volibye. Volibye in Scarlet. Also random encounters and all that. Alright. So that should be for V, and also makes use of the dark type sandwich we already have going. So heading back to the terrarium then. Should just be in the Savannah biome. Oh, we might phase on Mandibuzz though, is the thing with Volibye. But that's fine. Also, this coat keeps falling. I'm just gonna throw it on the couch. And actually put it up after stream. Finally. Okay, we'll heal up. I should probably look at like the area that Volibye is in, like in the Dex. Just so I kind of know where I'm trying to hunt it. Look for it. I know it's in the nests. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure where exactly it's at. Okay, Volibye, habitat. Okay, so yeah, just like that, center eastern part of the Savannah biome. Alright, time to look for Volibye then. Around that way. Okay, there's a Mandibuzz. There's Volibye in the, nest. Are we really gonna be able to find Volibye outside of the nests, actually? How easy is this hunt gonna be? Have I just gone, like, in over my head a bit? We're still not quite to, like, its main area. Mandibuzz, Volibye. Okay, no, we're fine. We're okay. It just may not be the easiest to get to spawn, unfortunately. Mandibuzz, Vibrava. 'Cause I don't think even like the dark encounter power is even really doing anything for it. I'll find a good way to hunt it eventually. But that might be one of those hunts where it just works best to have an outbreak or something. Instead of just going in with a sandwich and hoping for the best. Maybe I will go back and do Sneasel then. Or a Poniard for King Gambit. Okay, well, there's another Volibye. Okay, there's 2 here. Okay, there's more. Okay, no, this is the spot. This is it. Okay, there's 6 here. Okay, never mind. I just need to find where to hunt. Never mind, I'm okay. Oh. You just had to find a spot for it is all. Three, 4, 5, 6. 7 there. Another like 5 there. So they're all in like these kind of sandy areas for the most part. And then a little bit outside those. Yeah, I found the spot. It just took a little moment. That was like another 8. And then Volby, oh my, I might actually end up not noticing a shiny Volby. But it is like a noticeably different color, it's more like a brownish. Oh, I forgot to make this the main output. Sorry about that. So it ends up becoming more of this brownish color, so actually I might be able to spot it. I'm still not worried that I won't, because it's not that different. It's more of like a brownish, almost black color. Like that? Not like that. I'm gonna miss one. I'm gonna miss it. And it's like more of like a reddish pink at the top than it normally is, it seems. You shiny? No. Gosh darn it. Maybe this is not the hunt to go for. I guess it doesn't help that's not either. Because they just like all look like they could be shiny. But maybe I'll notice it when I see it. It will be more obvious than I think it will. I've gone a little too far. A little bit out of a Volby territory. But now I'm committed to Volby. I need to be day again so I can tell easier. Oh, hi, Rowlet. I like Rowlet. I'm not really gonna be able to tell if these mandibuds are shiny either, probably. Especially since I don't have a reference for what a shiny mandibuzz looks like on my screen or anything. And imagine I'm not even like despawning these Volibri. I'm not going in big enough circles. I probably am. What if I'm not? What's the color of the mirror? I don't know, it just depends on the colors that are reflecting into it. A mirror by itself doesn't really have any color. If anything, it's like silver. Because I know a lot of mirrors are... They used to be made of like very polished silver, so it's just reflective. It's probably the closest to what like the base color of a mirror is. Without the reflections. So I'd say silver. They're not clear. Where the heck am I going? I went too far. I need to go back to where the Volibri are. One there. What are the odds with Sparkling Power 3 in Scarvi? If anyone knows off the top of their heads. Ooh, 2 shines on the same reset? Very nice. Everyone watching us like or subscribe, our stream is over. I'm not gonna end the stream if you don't like or subscribe. That's kind of funny though. I imagine most people here probably are. It's more so people like watching tutorials that wouldn't be. I feel like most people watching the streams probably are, considering I recognize pretty much everyone who's been here today, aside from a couple people. Nope, I'm just managing that one Volibri. I may need to get my foot pedal from my parents' house for these types of streams. So I have a hand free to still shiny hunt, run around. Instead of having to take it off of the camera. Or of the, you know. It's also, I don't think I've actually reset these. Those probably weren't new Volibri that I was counting. Oh well. Is what is. At least I found where to hunt them. So I was starting to think that I might have to go to like the actual nest spots to check. Instead of just finding them everywhere. Okay, but I am glad it's day again though, so I can actually see the colors a little more clearly. Because we're looking for that more brownish color. I still have an hour, 20 minutes left. I have a little more than an hour, I think. Yeah, I have more than an hour. At the very end, though, I'm probably going to not make another sandwich. Yeah, just depending on how much time we have left, because I want to make the most out of each sandwich. So at the very end, I'll probably check out the Tepig outbreak a little bit. instead of wasting Herba Mystica on a sandwich I can't actually complete. And there's a lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 10? Dang. A lot of them. A little too far into grassy. Trying to view shiny. Oh, my Smeargle's kind of injured. Maybe shouldn't be checking with Smeargle only catching. All of them look like they could be. Like they could. Alright, they're trying to go far enough to really kind of re-roll. I don't think those two are re-rolled. I think we've probably seen them. That one's definitely new Mandibuzz. But I'm not hoping for Mandibuzz here. I'm hoping for Volibite here, because Volibite starts with V and Mandibuzz does not. I didn't mean to throw you out, sorry. Hello, all of you. I want to check you all a little more closely. Are you? No. Volibite's a hard one to tell. Hopefully just went on note when I see it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and approve your submissions once the not donut sandwich wears off. Hey, joke, what happens if you step on a grape and lets out a little wine? That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Oh. Oh, sorry for disturbing a Trapinch. I accidentally ran into you. Goodbye, Trapinch. I like how this makes like a little skeleton with the blocks. That's fun. I didn't really notice that the shape was like that until now. I need to put one in Super Smash Bros. Remix, yeah? Magby. I feel like I'm far from Volibite territory then, if I'm seeing Magby. Where the heck am I? Oh, the donut? Oh, the sandwich wore off. That's why I'm starting to see Magby. But we didn't find any shiny and we stayed before the sandwich, so I'm going to save my Herba Mystica. Let me go ahead and approve the submissions to the bingo board then. Nope, we ran out of donut. I mean sandwich. We're not playing ZA, my goodness. Okay, Autono. And for normal type, party and base game. That is the first of species. So you have 5 for normal type. And then hardy and base game. So that's 7 points for the Autono. Gotta prove that. Krokorok. For K. And then evolves via level up and dark, so that's also 7. Go ahead and approve that. And then Houndour for level up and dark. And here, let me go ahead and update the bingo board as well. And then we'll go ahead and make a new sandwich and continue hunting for Volibile. It's a hard one to spot though. They should have gone for one that wasn't so subtle. But oh well. We'll find it eventually. At least I know the spot to do it now. So that's better than nothing. Alright. And then for the board, we grab Autono for normal type. We had tons of Unovan Pokemon on this board. It's almost all Unova except for the one random Greavard that showed up. And the Krokorok. Almost all dark too. Except for, again, Greavard and Autono. Interesting board. And there we go. Updated. And I'll post them to the Discord as well. Progress. Very good day 1 progress. We may well finish this board, actually. Like, just look at how much of it's already done. Like, there might not be a bingo yet, but that's a lot of squares for day 1. Okay, so we know that Volibile was more in, like, this area, so I'll start here and then make the sandwich here. Make a new sandwich. It was more around here where we were hunting it. So that's where I'll make it. If I'm committed to the vulture hunt. If you want a moment, you have another? Yeah, I'll wait a bit. It'll be a moment until I can make another sandwich anyway. Alright, picnic about here. But I may just wait until this sandwich wears off too. Alright, and then this one was tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 smoked filet. I have played Super Smash Bros. A long time ago. We did play it, we played a little bit Thursday too, when I was visiting my family last week. But it's been so long since I played Smash that I did not really remember what I was doing. I'd submitted? Alright, I gotcha. I'm gonna have time for the sandwich, I'm not worried about it. I gotta prove it really quick. Emperos. It's a Gen 2 one. Gen 2, and then also base game. Yep. And first species. So here we add Emperos as well. In that case. It's another quick update. And then I'll finish the sandwich and we'll go back to Volby. There we go. Update the board with Emperos. Alright, Emperos sprite acquired. Just put it on the board and we should be good to actually continue. There we go. Now Emperos is on there. There we go. Alright, now let me finish making the sandwich. So we can try to get this Volby, hopefully. Okay, smoked filet. I think Stark seems to be just the good sandwich option for Volby. The good choice here. There we go. Oh, we might lose a filet. Oh, we didn't, somehow. And we may still. We lost a pepper. Hopefully that this is still dark. Even though we lost a pepper. Okay, then just not even try with that one. Hopefully that one pepper being lost didn't change anything. It's the only thing that we lost, thankfully. Not the prettiest sandwiches, but if it works, it works. And actually, I'm gonna look up the sparkling power odds really quick. Sparkling power odds. Scarlet. It says about 1 in 512, so like the same as Masuda method hunting. So yeah, not bad at all. Alright. Now to continue hunting Volby. And we did say beforehand, so we should be good even if we don't find it. Unfortunately, most of the hunt's gonna be in the dark, though. Did not even run into you. Oh, and if I find this Volby, I can get the first bingo. That'd be nice. But that's if I find this Volby. Getting a little far. There's one there. It's like they either spawn in groups of 1 or they spawn in groups of like 5. Usually. Are you shiny? No, the other one. Not you. No, I don't think it is. But they all look the same. I mean, they do. I just need to look for one that's a little more brown, but then all of them end up looking a little more brown. I just need to see a shiny Volibite in-game next to normal ones, so I know what I'm looking for more. There's one there. There's a bunch of deerling. There's another deerling I didn't even see. Avoiding the Vibrava, ran to deerling. Vibrava definitely would have been an easier hunt for this. But oh well. At least with Volibite spawning in groups, it shouldn't be too difficult to tell if one's like actually different than other ones. Right? Look at all Sobble. I like Sobble. Nope. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just paying attention to these Volibite. They demand my attention because, oh my goodness, they are difficult to tell. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I didn't see that Rowlet either. What are you doing in the bush, bud? Is bold in nature? Yes, it is actually. It's a bingo one too. Would compute a bingo anyway. So absolutely. I don't think this like group of 5 were here when I was last here. Why do you all look shiny? Why? It's like the Scarlet problem I had that one time I shiny hunted Scarlet in this game. They all looked shiny because they were all in the water. I'm just gonna start auto-battling them all. It's been nice. Yeah, I'll prove that once the sandwich wears off. Hi, Tinky Boy. I was ready for that ball by. There's like 12. I'm just gonna like chuck my Whimsicott into the group and see if it just stops fighting any of them. Kind of a funny way to do it. So every once in a while, I'll just chuck my Whimsicott at one and see. They look different. They're not. Ah! Why'd I choose this one? Because Gen 5 loyalty, that's why, but still. Oh, sorry, right on. My bad. Was not trying to run into you. And my bad relic. So let's move over there, but I think I already counted them. So I'm not worried about them. Nope, I didn't see that one. Mandibules. Oh, there's a lot down here. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12? now that you're shiny. May as well check the mana buds every once in a while too. Even though I don't really need them. Or just for like dark type, I guess. It'd still be worth something. But not as much as a Volibite would be. I'm just really curious if I failed one. If I just didn't notice. It feels like something that would have happened. I think my one Scott just wasn't attacking them there because we're on a hill. The terrain was getting in the way or something. There's no 6. At least encounters are very fast. I just wish that we had like a noise like we do in ZA. Just some sort of sound to know. Or like some sort of like sparkle effect or something. Something. That's what I miss about ZA. I miss knowing that's there. It's only really unfortunate for like the shinies that aren't super obvious. Hello! There's a cat down there. Scratching up my chair. Someone picked up, Papa? You wanna say hi? There we go, I got him. There he is. There's Helios. What you doing? We're shiny hunting, Bubba. I'm looking at these birds, seeing if any look different. And just a little bit. It's going pretty slowly, mostly because they all look kind of the same, but the shiny's not super obvious. Not really. Yep, bye-bye. He stayed for a moment. I'm reaching a point where I may just auto-battle every single one I see. Even though it'd be slower. Just to know. That they're not shiny. I mean, especially since I saved beforehand, so it's not gonna waste my Ember Mystica either way. It's just I may have a little less time to look for anything else. But at this point I may as well. Wait, that one's shiny, isn't it? Oh no, that's actually really obvious. That's actually super obvious. I see ya. Okay, let me get my Smeargle out. Okay, yeah. So I definitely have not seen one. You can tell. There you are. Shiny Vullaby. Man, that took a while, though. At least for, you know, a Scarlet Violet hunt. But no, the shell is much wider. The color is much browner. Its head is more hot pink. No, that's obvious. Oh, overcoat. Interesting. So I can't put you to sleep then. Oh, I didn't mean to, can you break out that, please? Okay, well we stayed beforehand, so we should be fine. Looking for Toxon? Ooh, good luck. Yeah, I wouldn't that in a Premier Ball. As I like all my shinies. Yeah, I saved beforehand, so it should be there still. I mean, we lost the rest of our Dark Power sandwich because of that, but oh well. We were looking for Vullaby anyway. And I'll open it up to hunt anything we want, really. Really, Vullaby? Not one's running away. It's over there. It's all the way over there. Come back here. You're not going anywhere. I meant to have Smeargle in the front. Okay. Do we false swipe? We false swipe again. Nasty Plot's fine. And we catch the vulture baby. There we go. And complete hunt. So yeah, no more Dark Power Sandwich, but that's fine. Because now we're free to just hunt whatever. So I may go to Fire just so I can get Tepig. Which, I mean, I'd evolve anyway because the one in ZA, but... Or maybe I'd evolve the one in ZA first and keep this one. It doesn't really matter either way. Okay, Vullaby. Premier Ball, random encounter. Actually, I can get the clip for that. I need to get the clip for Brute Bonnet, too. I never did that. I'd have to go all the way back to that. Well, hold up. Let me get the clips for both, then. Bear with me. Alright. So let me go to... Alright, I got the clip for the shiny Volibye, so I'm gonna go ahead and submit that to events and stuff. Well, hold on. I'll submit that to events after I submit Brute Bonnet. Do them in order. But I'll at least get all the information down for Volibye. Okay, so Volibye, yeah, we used Shiny Charm. We didn't develop from lower stage or anything. Location was Savannah biome. Nature is naughty. You've got a lot of naughty Pokemon today. Too bad that's not one on the board. Otherwise, I'd more than have that. Harbor Coat, Constant Count 1, level 3 Sandwich, no marks, and one only phase for Volibye. When something seems bad, turn around and find something good. It is generally good advice, yeah. Here, let me go and get the clip for Brute Bonnet, and then I'll submit both of them to the board. Okay, now let me see where I found the Brute Bonnet. Okay, well that's after I caught it. Okay, there we go, I found it. So let me get the Brute Bonnet clip. Now I just need to go to where I actually countered it. Okay, Brute Bonnet. And now that I have that, I'll go ahead and add the clip and then submit both to whatever events they would go for. Okay, so Brute Bonnet first. So this guy. Submit to the bingo board, Brute Bonnet, genderless because it's a Paradoxmon, Premier Ball in Scarlet, using random encounters. Brute Bonnet was 222 encounters, and it took 9 minutes and 58 seconds for that phase. Yeah, with the Shiny Charm. Make sure I have the right clip for it. Okay, and then it was caught in area 0. For the board to be submitted for Scarby, base game, Paradox, Dark type, and starts with B. Nature is Lax. Ability is Photosynthesis. And one console, level 3 Sandwich. No marks or anything. So Brute Bonnet is submitted to the bingo board. And let me see if it's needed for Voices Lock. That dex. Brute Bonnet is not needed. And now Volibye, who is 100% staying Volibye. Volibye, female, Premier Ball, Scarlet. It was random encounter, 895 encounters, took 38 minutes and 43 seconds. with the shiny charm, I have the clip. Volby would be submitted for... what nature are you again? Naughty. That's right. So submitted for evolves via level up. Scarvi. Starts with V and dark type. Location is Savannah biome. Nature is naughty. Ability was overcoat. Console count 1, level 3 sandwich, no marks or anything. So that's submitted to the board, and I'll see if the Voices Lockdex needs it. Do you need Volby? Yes, they do, so I'll submit it over there as well. So once again, the Volby. Volby, Premier Balm, Female, Scarlet, Random Encounters, 895, 38 minutes and 43 seconds, with Shiny Charm. Location Savannah biome, Nature naughty, ability Overcoat, 1 console count, level 3 sandwich, no marks or anything. There we go. And I'll go ahead and approve everything that was submitted to the board and get points and everything. Okay, so the Marie from Izzy is, yeah, for bold. So it's 5 for bold. Actually, that'd be 30 because that gets a bingo. So 30 plus Gen 2 and level up. So go ahead and approve that. Brute Bonnet is submitted for, yeah, Scarvi, base game paradoxes that are 5. Gonna mark that off. Dark type starts with B, so that's 9 points for Brute Bonnet. And then Volby is evolves by level up. Scarvi starts with V, so that's like another 30. It's like 32. And dark type, so 33 for Volby. What the heck? I thought I approved the Marie. Why is it going back? That's odd. Oh wait, no, there's just another one. Okay, that's fine. I was like, wait, I just approved a Mareep. Nope, it just got submitted while I was working on approving them. So that's why it just showed up. Alright, in that case, let me update the layout. So let me get Brute Bonnet. Here, let me get the board too to update as I'm updating the layout. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably just gonna go for Tepig then. Considering there's an outbreak for it and everything. Yeah, as good a time as any. I might not even use a sandwich for it. I may or may not. But getting one that starts with T would be another bingo. So I might try and grab Tepig then, since I have an outbreak for it. And if it's the Gen 5 theme that this board has for whatever reason. Or that most of the board has. Alright. Okay, Brute Bonnet Sprite. Now add some layout. And then all the shinies I got today will pretty much go straight to home after stream. In their little slots. So yeah, Brute Bonnet there. And now go ahead and put it on the board. Only new thing it got was Paradox Pokemon. So that goes there. And then Volibye. Volibye. Down here. And on the board first starts with V. And then Izzy got a Bold Mareep. So I'll add that to the board too. And then that would be updated. And export that. And go ahead and post the update board in Discord too, and we should be good. Now I'll go ahead and have Tepig. Probably not going to use Sparkling Power for it though, since we have an Outbreak. I'll just bring back the old Outbreak counter that I had whenever we were doing Jigglypuff for a moment. So let me bring that out of the archive. There we go, resume that one. But I'm just gonna change it to Tepig instead of Jigglypuff. Because it's just any Pokemon from an Outbreak really is what the counter's for. So just change it to be Tepig instead of Jigglypuff and then we're good. There we go. Now just kind of knock things out there and then chill. Bring up Flygon. Okay, so Tepig Outbreak's here. We can go to Central Plaza, heal up, knock out some Tepig. Run around to one shiny or something. She's right next to Central Plaza, so we could just run in and out of Central Plaza like we did for the Trumbeak. It's not a bad Outbreak location, I don't think, but I'll have to, you know, look at it. Get my judgment. Alright. You know, it's right here. I see the one Tepig. Okay, no, Tepig is starting to spawn in. And Tepig's not too bad to notice either. So I'll count to 60. There's one. 60 is the number you're supposed to go to, yeah? I'll just go until it says there's basically none left. No, this is a good Outbreak spot, though. Nope. Didn't mean to run into you. Sorry, Tepig. There's so many. One all the way up here, too. It's kind of everywhere, really. How much time until the stream ends? About like an hour, 15 minutes. Around there. You've still got some time. Okay, number is starting to go down. Yeah, I may off-stream, try to get more Herba Mystica. Just take out terror raids and stuff. And if I find any like random shinies off-stream, I'll probably just send it to my personal collection since we have home connectivity here. Because all the Pokemon for like the home decks I want to try to get on-stream. Smeargle leveled up. Okay, definitely getting lower. Yeah, I'll just keep going until I see that last message. Where there's almost no more left from the original outbreak or whatever it says. Something like that. But I mean, like, spawn despawn in there, but works just fine. Get some new tep again, I suppose. If they want to spawn in anyway. Usually just takes a moment. Nope. I was trying to grab that one. There we go. Is that a shiny one down there? Nope, just sliding. Oh, we're trying to fight the Salzbuck. Just the Tepig. Is that a shiny down there, or is that just, like, distance? I think it's just distance. Yeah, it is. The further away it is, the more likely it is to look a little bit yellow to me. Okay, not many left. So I'm gonna recall Flygon. And then go here. Save. And then see if you can find any in the last hour of stream. Yeah, no more Mystica day, just Just a good old outbreak and counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up here. And 8 over there. Yeah, the front of their faces can make them look shiny sometimes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. And 4, 7, 8, 11, 12. I want to say 15 maybe? Okay, 3 down there already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's a lot more. Hold up. I think it's like a better point. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then how many are on like this ledge over here? Like 17, 18 maybe? Okay, Tepig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 or so. And 1 there. 2. 3. Just letting them spawn in. Usually takes at least like a moment. Okay, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 2 up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I'm gonna say 14. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's not up here. And then 11, 12 up there. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's an 11th over there. Yeah. Okay, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 total that time? I don't know if I count the ones up here. I'll go with 16, sounds about right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far just 5, up there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think there's like 15 up there. $16, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then there's 18. Like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, I should probably let them spawn in for a moment before I start counting. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I love when everybody's outbreaks spawn right next to like a town or something and just go in and out like that. It makes it a lot faster. That's like another 15. 16. Put that one under 3 there. There's 5 down there. There's a 6th one way over there. 7. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a non-shiny one sleeping under a tree. I want to take a closer look at it for a moment. Just to make sure. Because sometimes the angle makes it look a little odd. 19? 20. Under a tree again. It seems that the more I go around, the more they kind of spawn in. So I fly around a little bit at the start. Because I don't really want to spawn exactly where I am. That's like 12. Oh, 14 I think. A couple more spawned up there. 2. Up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. We have officially 1 hour left to stream, so hopefully we find a tapping before then. I would love to. I think we found 9 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's an 11 up there. 12. There's one typic way up there. It's probably not even part of the outbreak though. It probably just spawned. That one's shiny. No. I think 18? Oh, I got a message. Hold on, let me check that. And my stick's drifting. I assume my mother-in-law is asking if I'm busy. So I'm streaming at the moment. And then why? Because if it's important, you know, I can stop. I'm not like so busy that I can't pause really quick. It's not like I have sparking power up at the moment. So you wouldn't really be losing a whole lot. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like, apparently she was gonna give me something. I was at the tower, I'll pick it up later. Okay, 12, I think? I believe so. I wish I worded it kind of seemed like she was gonna include an image or something. So I don't know what she got. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One. It's a little harder to see if they're shiny or not from up here because their foreheads make them look like it could be like the yellow part of their body if they're facing the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. 15. Or this one over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 that time. They sometimes shiny hunting streams just feel like, welcome to Counting with Ember. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. And wait for a few more spawn, because I know normally there's more than that. 4. Oh! Shiny Tepig. That's it. So we count like 6 before that or something. Hey, there's the pig. The little guy. Very easy to spot. Yeah, no way was am I gonna mistake that for like the forehead of another one. And it's small too. Small shiny Tepig. Hello, buddy. Gonna fall swipe ya? Oh, you have like takedown or something, don't you? Well, in that case, I'm actually just gonna put you to sleep. I did save beforehand, but better safe than sorry. Your little shiny pig. I'm probably gonna keep this one as a Tepig and just evolve the ones in ZA, because ZA is the one that doesn't have home connectivity yet. Hey, and crit capture, nice. There we go. And no way was I gonna mistake that one for just like another Tepig's forehead or something. See, I'll probably be evolving the Houndstone, or the Griefard into Houndstone ZA and my Tepig into Pig Knight in ZA. And then just transferring these to home after stream. Alright, so let me complete the hunt. And here, let me get the clip really quick. Yeah, GG. Okay, let me go to where I found the Tepig, which was not long ago, so it shouldn't be too long to find. At all. I mean, you'd think not anyway. I had Toxo and Time under Distortion. All it gave me was Mareep. That's unfortunate. Oh shoot, I forgot they were going for Toxo. Otherwise I might have left T alone. I wasn't even thinking of that. I just saw a Tepig, was like, ooh, I want a Tepig. Okay, there we go. I found where I found the Tepig. And I do still need to submit it first. Alright. Tepig clip acquired. And I'll go ahead and submit that to both the April board and just as a normal phase and stuff simultaneously. Make it go by a little faster. Okay, submit. Tepig. This one is a male. Codename Premier Ball. In Scarlet, we were using an Outbreak. Encounter count was at 917. 1 hour, 1 minute, and 22 seconds. I mean, that's including Jigglypuff. It just goes for any Pokemon I was hunting in Outbreak. With the Shiny Charm, I have the Capture Proof. Okay, and then it would be submitted for, let's check the nature really quick. Maya's, okay. Gentle. That would've been good for last board. But, not this board. So it would submit for evolves via level up. I'll check I guess I'll check the egg group. I'm pretty sure it's just field though. Yeah, field. So even I'm bored as it gets like human-like. Which makes sense. Scarby, not base game. Starts with T. And that's it, actually. Alright, location was a canyon biome. Nature is gentle. Ability is probably Blaze. Yep. It's like, unless it somehow has a hidden ability or something. Console count 1. No sandwich for this one. We just went in to Outbreak and got it. Alright, and submit. And I'll go ahead and improve it one here. But there we go, got T off the board. Versus species. And that's 1 for Volv's level up, 1 for Scarvi. And then I guess a 7 for T, plus another like 25. So I'd get to like 32 for the bingo. And there we go. Yeah, very good start to the board. This is a day 1 board. This is the first day of the bingo. Great start. Like, probably one of the best starts you've ever had. Of course it's gonna slow down with Ultra Beast and Time Space Distortion, but still. Very good board. Here, let me go ahead and update the board and get Tepic on the layout and all that. I'll probably just go to another Outbreak. I don't know what for, though. Just depends on what's there. I mean, it's Pokemon that starts with L. So I'll see if there's any of those on my board. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. And now let me put Tepic down. We'll export that. There you go. Updated board. And I'll post the updated one in the Discord as well. And there we go. Crazy day 1. So just nature starts with Alamasuda, Ultra Beast, Time Space Distortion. Which I'll probably help with after stream. While I hunt Oshawott still my own time. And then all these I'll put in home after stream. So they'll be part of the collection. What other Outbreaks do I have? Do I have any that sort though? There's a Tepic one there I did. There's Trumbeak. There's Litleo. I could go for Litleo, I suppose. Mudbray, Hoppip, Papini, Charcadet. Tatsugiri. Gyarados, Bearscuda. What's in Kid Kami? There's Mimikyu, Starly, Pichu. Toadscroll. Guess I'm going for Litleo for the rest of the stream. Starts with L. I am going to take a quick bathroom break first, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So far the best start was February with all but 4 on the first day. That we hunted, not first day of the board. This is Grand Underground got stuck on. No, that's fair. Oh, Charmander just staring at me. I guess I'll go after Litleo for the rest of stream. I mean, there is enough time to have another sandwich. I may as well go for Litleo. So let me start up a new outbreak hunt. Outbreak. Litleo. It starts with L, may as well. And then we won't need to use any Herba Mystica for it. In Scarlet. Using Outbreak. And there we go. And I'll use Flygon for knocking him out again. May as well. Oh, I didn't add him to my layout. Or my Tepig, I didn't add to layout. Hold on, let me do that really quick. Because we did find Tepig today. So Tepig gets to join us. The most Gen 5 bottom of the stream you'll ever see. Probably. Let's see, where is this outbreak? So that's about here, but I'm not seeing anything. Unfortunately, it's not right next to a place where you can easily spawn and despawn. I'm not even seeing Litleo here. Yeah, if I don't even see a single Litleo, it may just be more worth to go for something else with a sandwich then. Oh. Because I don't see what outbreak they're talking about. There's nothing. So yeah, I'll just go for something else. Maybe Litleo, maybe something else. I don't know. What Pokemon are there in? Scarlet Violet start with L. There's Lechonk. Lokix. Lechonk's not bad. There's Lokix. There's Lycanroc. Ooh, I do really like Lycanroc, actually. Luxio, Luxray. Lucario. Leafeon. Litleo. Lurantis. I'm kind of being Lycanroc right now. Larvitar. Luvdisc. Lumineon. I kind of want to go for Lycanroc. We have time. Now where... I just need to look at where the best place to like go for it is. You. Yeah, more towards Alphanauta. That's what I was thinking. Then up in that area as well. I'll look for around Alphanauta. scope it out. Go for lichen rock. And then, what is okay, so hold on, I'm just gonna change this entire... I'll hunt then. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel this hunt, and then... lichen rock. It doesn't matter to me which lichen rock. Any of them. Because I do need all of them. In Scarlet. Using rare encounters. Oh, you're about to evolve Baneri into Lopunny in a bit. Oh, and it doesn't matter what Pokemon I go for then. Then the only thing that's, that really matters for me to do is just get more eggs then. Unless I go for certain nature. But no, in that case, if you're submitting Lopunny, I'm just gonna get more eggs. And see what I did hunt. So yeah, change of plans. And this time I know it only gives us like a box or two, so I'll start the eggs over here. Alright, we're getting more eggs. We won't be able to hatch them all this stream. Like, I need to start collecting them. So back to here then. Let me go ahead and make just a great peanut butter sandwich. It's my V pick. If I'm Baneri as you're setting up your thing, no, that's fair. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. And I'll start the timer while I'm collecting these eggs. It would be very convenient if we are able to get at least one of the starters this month. Considering we're going to need, 3 of each. For the living decks and Masuda method hunting, or just egg hunting them is the only way you can get them. So if I can, that'd be fantastic. Be some good progress towards that. But that's probably the only Masuda hunt I'm going to focus on until I get them all. Since it's the only way you can get them. Whereas most other Pokemon are pretty open with what you can get. Or how you can get them. Is Impish Nature we need? It is on the board, but it's not a new one. Because I found Impish Grievard earlier. But it is on the board. The only one that we haven't submitted is Hasty. Well, Hasty and Naive we still need. The Impish is on the board. May as well give everyone a bath while I'm here. They're helping contribute. Alright, and a wash for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get any eggs. I should probably start the timer for 30 minutes. Well, actually, I just know because by the time the eggs are done, it's going to be like 3:55. It's like 5 minutes on the stream. So we might be able to hatch a few of them today, but it seems for us as streamers to be collecting eggs pretty much. Be a great start to the board though. And then after stream I'll probably... I'm gonna put the shinies we found today in home after stream. And then I'll go ahead and... I don't know, I guess help with time-space distortion on my personal file while I'm hunting Oshawott in white. Oshawott itself isn't really good for this board, but I want to get the hunt done eventually, and I can do that when waiting on time-space distortions to pop up, so I can contribute that way. It's nice to have just a full layout of Pokemon again. It's been a few weeks really. Because you've just been in Fire Red really. A shame that we didn't get the full odds square. We were very close to actually completing that board. But full odds is full odds. 1/8000 is not an easy one to get. I tried though. Just didn't get lucky. Submitted, nice. I'll go ahead and approve it. I'm waiting on eggs anyway. I have plenty of time. There we go, Lopunny. Would be the first of species. Now for L, so that's 5 off the bat, plus 25, so that's 30 off the bat, because that's another bingo. Oh shoot, what completed the diagonal bingo? Oh, what completed both the diagonal bingos? Okay, there's diagonal bingos that I have not accounted the points for, so I need to fix that. Oh, Brute Bonnet's got one of them. And I think Krokorok or Volibite got that or? Okay, I need to fix the points. I'll go look and see what earned them, and I'll fix it. But I just realized I did not account for diagonal bingos at all. Okay, well anyway. L. Human-like, normal, and impish. And, okay, Lopunny's approved. Let me see if I can fix the points, because I just realized. Let me also collect some eggs. And let me just like pinpoint which Pokemon exactly. See, I know Brute Bonnet's got the bottom to top diagonal. So that should be like another 25 points. So yeah, Brute Bonnet should have gotten 34, so I'm gonna fix that. And what was the last one, the other diagonal? I think it's either Krokorok or Volibite. Krokorok was submitted first, so it was Krokorok. So let me attribute those points to it. Yeah, that's my bad. I just wasn't looking at the diagonals and I was approving them. Okay, so points are fixed on Krokorok and Brute Bonnet. And now, let me go ahead and add Lopunny to the board and update that. Nope. Not another Tepig, Lopunny. Fiance's asked me what we went for dinner tonight. I don't know. No clue. I already picked lunch. Here we go. And then just need to update this. Also, my character keeps moving when I don't want them to, really. It keeps, because my stick keeps going down. Now I just need to add Lopunny. And then we're good. And Lopunny. Nope. Accidentally rotated Lopunny. I just wanted to shrink her. My bad. Okay, there we go. Just took a moment to try and respawn. Because my fiance asked if I wanted to watch, or if I would watch the NASA space launch with them, and I said sure. So I was trying to respawn there, and he asked if I wanted pizza for dinner, and I was like sure. Fine by me. But there we go, board's updated. And we're just collecting eggs anyway, it's not like anything crazy's happening. We're egg collecting. It's gonna take a while. I did not mean to talk to you, Quaxwell. Oh no, I'm not really a huge fan of Quaxwell's design. Its hair is odd, and it looks like it's wearing a tank top, which I also find odd. And I know that's probably the point. It just feels a little strange. But it is just, you know, awkward middle stage evolution. They just kind of be like that. And then we'll start hatching eggs today, but I doubt that we're gonna be able to hatch too many in like the 5 minutes we're gonna have at the end of stream. But we'll see. And if Ultra Beast is still on there, I could, like I could help with Times Distortion, or I could see if I can join somebody who has an Ultra Beast. And try to hunt it that way. It's not the easiest, though. Considering I don't have all the Reggies, because I've been waiting to shiny hunt them. So if I want to do that on personal, I would have to try and join somebody who has a Ultra Beast adventure. And that's the only way I can really hunt them. By the way, I tried to help after stream. I mean, I have so many Pokemon to release after stream too. All the starter Pokemon he hatched earlier. Okay, he's asking what pizza I want, so let me look. They have mac and cheese pizza, and that looks good to me. I might have had a mac and cheese pizza like once, but it was a while ago. While ago. But they have like random specialty pizzas like that. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the ball that way. It's gonna fall off the cliff or something. Oh, wait, we're actually kind of far from the cliff. Never mind, they'd be fine. But I still want to throw it more in that direction so I can actually interact with it easier. Give something to do while we wait for these eggs. That's like the downside of Mosquito Method hunting in Scarlet Violet, just how long it takes to get these eggs. And not being able to hatch and collect eggs kind of simultaneously like you can in almost any other game. Just become two separate parts. The upside though is you can do it anywhere. That I like. But just waiting for like half an hour in one place, pretty much collecting eggs, not the most entertaining. Same my character for distortions, nice. Yep, I'm just hoping for the Padean starters, any one of them. I mean, I would like Sprigatito the most. But I'd be pretty happy with any of them. Back in my personal files, I did get a shiny Fuecoco once when I was trying to breed a competitive one. But I never actively hunted for them. I was just lucky that I happened to get it then. I feel like it was way under odds too. But again, I don't know because it's not like I was counting them or anything because I wasn't hunting. I was just trying to get a Fuecoco with really good stats to evolve into Skeleturgeon. I was wanting to actually try Singing Goals because it's when Scarlet Violet first came out. And I just like the experience of breeding competitive Pokemon even though it's not necessary because you could just use bottle caps and stuff. Yeah, I may just have to see if anyone has any Ultra Beast Dynamax adventures I can join. Just any of them. Yeah, I kind of wish that I didn't, like, save over or overwrite it in, like, the journal, you know, when it asks if you want to save it so you can go back later. I used to have an Ultra Beast one, but I saved over it. I mean, I think I did anyway. I could look if I still have it on any of my Switches, but I think I did. I don't even know what Ultra Beast it was. I think it was like Blacephalon or something. Yeah, hopefully I still have one. If not, I'll have to find someone who can host one. That, or I'd have to play through like the entirety of one of the Ultra games, probably. Unless I still have my save file for Ultra Sun, then maybe I can do it there. I mean, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun I know I reset over, but I might sell my original for Ultra Moon. Just not the Pokemon, because I transferred them up. about 15 more minutes of egg collecting. So we're halfway there. Halfway through the sandwich. It should give us about 2 boxes. If we're going off of how many we got last time. Approximately. All the Pokemon are asleep. They're not even playing with the ball. I don't even know where the ball went. Where did it go? It's gone. It's nowhere here. Throw it out and almost everyone woke up except for Crocolore. Oh, I missed it. And away it goes. I think the ball went back to the void again. Seems so. And there it goes. Over the hill and far away. Quaxwell's going after it. We get no more Quaxwell eggs. He's gone. He's all the way over there. Oh, they're both just gone. They went too far. Well, and we never saw Quaxwell again. Quaxwell's gone, man. Oh, Quaxwell's coming back. Okay, 10 more minutes of egg collecting. We're almost there. And then like 15 minutes left to stream. So we have like 5 minutes to hatch them. Or at least hatch some of them. We'll hatch the rest next time we play. I don't know where the ball went. There's Ditto. There's Crocodile and Florigato. Don't know where Quaxbell went, or the ball. They're just gone again. At least it doesn't seem like Quaxbell has like a ledge to fall off of, so I'll come back eventually, probably. Probably. That ball just, it travels way further than you would think it realistically would. It just goes. Nope, I didn't want to do that, actually. I may just start, hatching eggs in a couple minutes, even though we technically have more egg power. Just so we can do something for the last, like, 10 minutes of stream instead of the last 5. Something that's not just, like, collecting eggs anyway. And egg power makes eggs hatch faster anyway, so there is still some use to it. I'll hatch eggs in a couple minutes. And I'll have 5 minutes egg power to work with to hatch them. It'd be kind of funny for just not getting Quacks the eggs anymore, because Quaxbell went to who knows where. I have no idea where Quaxbell went running off to. Maybe it did like jump into the sea or something. Yep, I hear my fiance's car, so you know what? We're actually just gonna start hatching eggs now. Because he is home. So yeah, not quite as many boxes that time because of that, but that's fine. Let me go ahead and swap you guys back out. Got Mag Mortar for Flame Body. And we've got a few eggs to go through. I'll see if I can organize these. Oh, these ones in groups of 5. Make it a little faster. Hello, love. How are you?
Questions.
What?
Questions. I need answers.
What question do you have?
Do you want to wait? Or do you want to get pizza now? I'm just up here. Or do you want to wait? And you get, they're going to order pizza too. So we'll get it for the 1812. We'll get a couple of different ones. That way if the mac and cheese wasn't very good, we can still share theirs.
There, we can do that. Hello, Blaze. Welcome. You've joined in like the last 10 minutes of stream.
We're getting mac and cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Because we're fat Americans.
Oh my gosh. Don't call us. We're not fat. Apparently having a mac and cheese pizza makes you fat, chat. Apparently. Yeah, we're gonna get some pizza to eat. I'm not worrying about going to terror raids for the last little bit of stream. We don't have that much time. I just want to try to get some more hatched. Hatching all the Paldean starters at the moment. Yeah, better late than never. Glad to have you regardless, of course. Yeah, we've been hunting a few different things today, trying to get as much off this bingo board as we can. This bingo board is completely empty at the beginning of stream. But Izzy and I made a lot of progress to completing it. Yes, mac and cheese pizza. Yep. It's like, I don't know, just pizza with Alfredo sauce, mac and cheese, and said bacon bits, too. Yeah.
It doesn't sound very appetizing, so I think I could eat bacon.
I've not had a mac and cheese pizza in like years, probably, so I figured may as well. Quaxley? And we were one above from like our last batch of eggs, so it'll be every like 60, well, every 1 and every 6, pretty much. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I don't think we've ever had it from this place in particular. Oh wait, this did bring us back to a round number. Okay, then I just forgot to count someone up. There we go. Yeah, we've not had it from this place before, so we'll see how good it is. Hopefully it's pretty good. It sounds good to me anyway. You already lost your phone.
I found it.
That's good. Why are you flexing on me? For some context, chat, my fiance, he came home, his shirt is off, and he's just standing there in the archway flexing. Am I mainly a shiny hunter? Do I battle too? I am mainly a shiny hunter. I very rarely battle. Well, he said because I suck. No, I'm not very good at competitive battling. That's because I don't battle. It just... I mostly like collecting things. That's my main draw to Pokemon. I like collecting my little creatures. They hear what a supportive person I'm marrying. Yeah. He's goofy. But mostly a shiny hunter. Hi, Crook. My cat's here. What's you doing? LP jumped up. My cat's down here. What are you doing, mister? He just jumped right on up here. You can see his tail. Hello. How are you, Bubba? Let me withdraw Meg Mortar because I did not actually mean to throw it out. Just you hit my controller, bub. Oh, and now my other cat's here. Hello. He's down at the base of the chair. Sprigatito. Wait, Coco? Well, hello, Coco. And we should have one more in this batch. So every 1 in 6, since we, in our very first set of eggs from our first picnic, we ended up getting 56 of them. This picnic we ended a little bit early. Just so I'd have time to hatch them before I ended stream. Or hatch some of them anyway. Not all of them. But some of them at least. Okay, I forgot to count another one, clearly. Just walking around without any eggs to hatch. Got distracted, crook. I may actually, while I'm hatching them, go and see if I can get some, like, some of the other random forms I needed. So maybe I'll go see if I can find an autumn deerling or something. Do some shiny hunting during my free time, but I'm also a competitive battler. Fair. Sounds fun. I want to get into competitive a little bit eventually. But I mostly just shiny hunt. I've done a little bit here and there. I tried to, at the beginning of Scarlet Violet. I was talking earlier about how that's how I got my first shiny, and my only shiny Fuecoco. I was breeding a Skeledirge for singles. And I did a little bit of single battling, but it's not really my thing. But I will every once in a while. Just to try it out. And I have a bit in ZA for the Mega Stones, but that's about the extent of it. But maybe eventually I'll try it a little more. Okay, which Pokemon Champions releasing in a week. Oh, in a week! I didn't realize it was that soon. Maybe I'll try it every once in a while. My main focus, if I can speak, my goodness, my main focus right now, though, is I'm trying to complete a national dex in home, and then living dex for every single Switch game. So that's taking a while. And then I shiny hunt on Wednesdays for just a shiny portion of dex one day that I want to do, and the bingo board and stuff like that. So maybe I'll try competitive battling a little more once I complete the living dexes for each of the Switch games. Right now I'm done with ZA and I'm done with Scarlet. And we're working on Sword. But we're almost done with the base game of Sword. We just have the champion battle due pretty much. Like, we're just before Returnedus and like the Slumbering World stuff. It's almost there. We have a couple minutes, so I'll try to hatch one more batch of eggs. I'll probably have to call it a stream. We'll hatch the rest whenever we return to Scarlet. Okay, so one more batch after this one. Playing the DLC for Sword? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we did for Scarlet as well. So I pretty much just go through the base game, get the living dex for that, and then move on to DLC 1, do the living dex for that, go on to DLC 2, living dex for that. Just slowly but surely doing them all. But no, 100% we will. So I'm far from done with Sword, but almost done with the base game. Aside from living dex stuff, which I'll do. It's a long journey, but I'll get there. Alright, but I'll hatch just one last batch of eggs, and then I'll probably have to unstream. I'll unstream a little late, but that's fine, because I started stream a little late. Makes up for it. Balances it. Just following the path, pretty much. Yeah, here, out of curiosity, how... Oh, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. Yeah, it says that, with, the home tracker, or just, like, planning out everything. It says I have 835 out of 1,387, considering I'm doing forms. So it's 60% done with the regular decks, and then 1.2% done with shinies, so that's 17. But that's not counting anything from ZA, so those numbers are both going to go up once we get home connectivity for ZA. So good progress. And just a bunch of mythicals, unfortunately, I'd probably have to wait for. Okay, 3 more eggs. And then I'll end stream. So we're going there. Yeah, the main bulk of it, it's gonna be just playing through games to get Pokemon that we still need. And then there's like a lot of alchemy forms that we're gonna need to get. There's mythicals that I'm just gonna wait until they're available again. Because I only started this pretty much when ZA came out. I did play on stream before, but I wasn't really working on the living decks or anything. It was more just playing for the sake of playing. Alright, one more. I almost done the first 100 eggs though. It's not bad. Alright. Well, with that, I'm probably gonna stream here. Friday, I will most likely be playing Pokemon Sword again. We'll probably beat the game. We'll have to see how long things take. And then we'll do the same thing Monday, more Pokemon Sword. And next Wednesday, we'll be shiny hunting again. Most likely in Scarlet, but we'll just have to see what the board looks like by next week and how much more progress people get done on it. So, thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day.